Good morning, everyone. Our mentors are amazing people who freely share their talents, knowledge, and skills. Let's hear it for your mentors. Our special group, our first-year mentors. All right, our second-year mentors. And our third-year mentors. All right, let's hear it for our fourth-year mentors. Give it up for year 5, our fifth-year mentors. They made it. All right, 6 to 9-year mentors. All right, our 10 to 14-year mentors. All right, our 15 to 19-year mentors. The GOAT 20-plus year mentors. All right. Let's hear it for all of our amazing mentors. All right, let's give it up one more time for these amazing mentors.
And now, welcome back to the field, your tournament MCs, Mama Mac and first alum, Benjamin Davis.
Good morning. Welcome back. Welcome back to the 2026 First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Rebuild, presented by Haas. What an excellent day of qualification matches we had yesterday. Teams, thank you for your gracious professionalism, both on and off the field. Your determination, your sportsmanship, your creativity, all that excitement, it's so terrific to watch. Keep it up today. The competition just gets harder from here.
Remember, regardless of how today plays out, whether you win or come up a little short, remember that today and this season are all part of a much larger journey. First isn't really about the competition. It's about preparing for the future and building a community of leaders, which you all are. It's about preparing you to tackle the world's biggest challenges.
We'd like to take a moment to recognize this season's sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. They believe in you because they know that what it takes to be on a first team. They're investing in you because they know your future is so bright. Let's watch a video from them.
We are Haas, and we are like you. We attack design opportunities head on, coming up with simple, effective solutions. We use CAD like you, and sometimes CAD like you. We print, we laser, we machine, we build. Technology is advancing fast, and we need you behind the wheel. For careers in design and manufacturing, we believe there is nothing like first-hand experience in CAD, CAM, CNC, and teamwork. We believe the future is bright.
We believe in you.
A big thanks to the Gene Haas Foundation and to our First Age season presenting sponsor, Qualcomm.
It's inspiring to think about the impact you all will make on the world. First team members gain access to education and career discovery opportunities such as industry certifications, internships, apprenticeships, and scholarships. First offers you the opportunity to network with employers and find a place in the First community for life. Learn more about all the ways to make the most of your first experience at firstinspires.org/alumni.
To make the magic of First happen, it takes dedicated and committed mentors. You had a chance earlier to show your appreciation for all of your mentors. But we want to acknowledge a very special group of mentors, those that took the time to complete the First North Carolina Mentor Certification Program. All mentors who have a First North Carolina Certified Mentor ribbon, please stand up now and be recognized. Thank you for going above and beyond to support your students and your team. And now we'd like to introduce a very special guest from right here at UNC Pembroke, Jamie Freeman.
Good morning from Brave Nation. How is everybody doing? We are always so honored to have First North Carolina. It's such a pleasure to have you here in the southeastern part of the state. I'm Jamie Freeman, Director of Undergraduate Admissions here at the University of North Carolina at Pembroke. Today, we hope that you will soak in this opportunity and have such a great time and fellowship with one another. But we are so impressed every year with your character, your competency, and your commitment. You embody exactly the type of student that we would love to have here at UNC Pembroke. Each day, every time that we have this competition, I'm so floored by the level of commitment that you all present and just how bright and brilliant each of you are. Here at UNCP, we have a tagline that says, "Go Beyond." We are here to help you go beyond innovation, go beyond expectation, and go beyond the boundaries. I personally believe that college is for all, and this group that stands before me today, Again, I'm just so excited to see that each of you have joined us and are here to celebrate your talents. As you think about UNCP, I just want to share a couple of things with you. We have over 150 academic pathways here for you to study. One of those that might intrigue a lot of you is our 3+2 partnership that we have with NC State for civil, mechanical, electrical, and environmental engineering. But we have a wealth of opportunities for you even outside of those disciplines as well. But we're extremely proud of that one. Would love to talk to you a little bit more about that today. One other opportunity I just want to share that I love to share every year is that 1 out of 2 of our undergraduate students graduates debt-free. It's one of the distinguishing points about our university. We are an NC Promise campus, which means your in-state tuition rate is $500 per semester. How about that? Awesome. But just wanted to remind you that there's a place for you here. I'm going to be out at the table next door, again, throughout the most of the day. Would love to speak with you, would love to get to know you, would love to get to know your interests and celebrate you just a bit more. And I just hope you have an incredible day and enjoy your competition. And I just want to give a shout out to some of our local teams. And if I miss anybody, please forgive me. But the Lumberton Bots, where are you? All right. And our RCC Bots. So I'm so glad to see added additions from our region. Thank you so much.
And Jamie, we want to give you a huge thank you. It is Jamie's department that made sure we had an ice cream social here at UNC Pembroke. Give it up for Jamie and her department.
And I promise to add more ice cream next year.
Thank you, Jamie.
To make FIRST events run smoothly, it takes many dedicated volunteers. It's a lot of work, but as you can see, it also is a lot of fun. And we can always use more volunteers. So come join the fun and volunteer at an upcoming event. I promise it's really fun. We make it look really fun. Let's show our appreciation for the terrific volunteers making this event amazing. And now, please welcome back the judges. Hopefully you've all had the chance to meet and impress them. Good morning, judges! And next, please welcome back our hard-working referees.
And now, please show your appreciation for another talented group of volunteers, your robot inspectors, led by lead robot inspector Alex Settle. As a quick reminder, all teams must be re-inspected after their final qualification match to be eligible for the playoff tournament.
There are so many volunteers that put in countless hours of work and planning before and during the event. Please show your appreciation for your field volunteers, which includes your resetters, cuers, scorekeepers, and the FTAs, led by Gabe Adamson and Sam Weaver. And your pit volunteers, which includes pit admin and spare parts, led by your pit admin supervisors, Jessica Miller and Jennifer Braley. Oh, I thought it was the supervisors.
Your field
Oh, and our field supervisors. Sorry about that. That's Maddie Lang, who is awesome, and Nicole Allen, who is awesome. And now our safety attendants, led by your safety manager, Wyatt Tripp. And then the people behind the scenes that are always doing the most, the volunteers, like at volunteer registration, and our fabulous volunteer coordinator, Beth Davis.
All right, here's what the schedule is going to look like today. This morning, we'll finish up the qualification matches, and we're going to go immediately into alliance selection. and the top 8 ranked teams will each pick 2 partners. These 8 alliances will then move on to the playoffs. After the lunch break, we'll begin the rounds of playoff and present some awards as well. Then we're going to end with a final, closing awards ceremony. It's going to be an exciting day, but always remember, safety first. And now, please stand for the national anthem, sung by our very own First Team Choir.
Are you ready for rebuild? Let's get back to the matches. Teams, come power up your robot. And please welcome back our amazing game announcer, Barrett Bryson.
Good morning, Pembroke.
All right, let's get started with qualification match number 51. And the Red Alliance starting with team 11-146.
The Citrus Ducks.
And their alliance partners team 45-34.
Current rank 7, the Wired Wizards.
And rounding out this Red Alliance with team 56-07.
Team Firewall.
On the blue side of the field, let's hear it for Team 10-60.
The Robo Jags.
This round, they're working alongside Team 48-29.
In rank 5, the Titanium Tigers.
And completing this field, we've got Team 90-32.
Rank 2, the Robo Whales.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go to the first qualification match of the day. Robo Whales and Wired Wizards immediately making their way into the midfield. Fuel flowing every which direction. 3 robots grabbing it up. Wired Wizards giving it the agitation, making sure everything pours on out of their robot. 29-28, the Blue Alliance pulling slightly ahead as they get a little bit more. Wired Wizards with their wheels off the ground in the midfield. Hopefully they can get that worked out. The Red Alliance are going to never mind. As soon as the humans take control, Wired Wizards get their wheels back on the ground, ready to rumble. Blue Alliance won that autonomous, so they'll have the second scoring period. Wired Wizards immediately doing what they can to put up some scores. Firewall right next to him as well, popping a couple quick shots on up. Citrus Ducks running in the midfield, trying to cause some chaos. Push Fuel, oh my goodness, Wired Wizards send one high over the drive station. We've got a couple seconds left for the Red Alliance. They've pulled into a decent lead, but it's probably not strong enough because it's Blue's turn. And here are the Robo Whales firing away with their turret. We've also got Titanium Tigers. It's a strong alliance. But look at this. I love this play out of the Wired Wizards. They've come on over. The Blue Alliance filled their whole field with fuel, and Wired Wizards are just coming over to steal it, take it away, try and minimize how much Blue can put up. 160 to 100. The Blue Alliance still in the lead. Red has to try and pull it back. It's going to take a big push from them. Wired Wizards doing what they can. Citrus Ducks lined on up, starting to fire away, finding the alignment just right to get it into the hub. 145 to a 182, an excellent first match of the day. Both alliances already having locked in that additional ranking point for fuel scored. There we go. The blue light goes. Blues turn to score. They had a lead before this. Now they're just trying to advance that lead even farther along. The two turrets of the Blue Alliance just opening fire into the hub, scoring from every position on their side of the field. Team Firewall trying to play a little bit of defense, but they're getting caught up on the fuel, making it hard for them to do anything. Final 30 seconds, everybody can score. At this point, the Blue Alliance has a commanding lead, setting up to be one of the highest combined scores we have seen possibly throughout this competition. Team Firewall on the red side is trying to make some additional plays, but oh no, it looks like Wired Wizards having a little bit of technical difficulties, possibly some communication issues. 6 seconds remain, 300 points broken for the Blue Alliance. A very solid 175 or so for the red as well. An excellent match to start off our day. Winning with a score of 319 to 76. Blue Alliance walks home with 4 ranking points, 3 for the win and 1 for energization. Red Alliance, they're not going home with nothing. They get 1 point for their energized hub as well.
All right, let's meet our teams for this next qualification match. On the red side, let's hear for team 11 to 97.
The Iron Corsairs.
This round, they're working alongside Team 3459.
Team Pyrotech.
And completing this red side of the field, we've got Team 8758.
It's the Tar Robo Turtles.
And on the Blue Alliance, let's start out with Team 6894.
Iced Java.
And their Alliance Partners Team 9496.
Our rank 1, it's Link.
And last but certainly not least, Team 9788.
Ram.
Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go!
Into our second qualification match of the day. Right away, we see Link and 8748 Taro Turtles making their way into the midfield. Link gets their hopper full of fuel and sends it on into the hub. Red Alliance, it's Team Pyrotech grabbing up a little bit more fuel of themselves, feeding it on in. 20-54, both alliances putting up some good numbers this autonomous. We head into the teleoperated period. The humans are now in control of their robots. Everyone dashes on into the midfield, fighting for control of the precious fuel. It's what they need to score, and controlling it makes a big difference in this game. Red Alliance trying to do what they can. It's their turn to score, but no one's in a position to do so. Here comes Pyrotech, pushing a ton of fuel onto their side of the field, but who will be there to score it? 109-23. The Blue Alliance already having energized their hub. We'll see if they can push it a little bit higher. 97-98. Ram ready to go. They've got some fuel in their hopper. Ice, Java, and Link not far behind. The Blue Alliance seeing what they can do, seeing if they can put up a new high score. Team Pyrotech says high score. That sounds like something we can prevent. They're playing some defense. Look at this, making it hard for Link to get back on the field, wasting precious seconds. Link unable to empty their entire hopper because of some of that defense that was played. But that's okay. They're still putting up big numbers. Red Alliance looking to put up a couple more points. Our rookies 11-97. They've got some fuel in their hopper. They're bringing it on back, but it's Blue's turn in about 4 seconds. Link at the ready, immediately firing. The entire Blue Alliance opening up into the hub. The fuel pouring on in. 200 points now for the Blue Alliance. They're about to break 250. Link ramping on over, back onto their side of the field. They fire a little bit and then pause. They might have gotten a bit of a jam. Looks like they're trying to work it out, but there's only a couple seconds left before that blue hub changes to permanent. Everyone's now able to score. Red and blue all firing together. 240 for the Red Alliance, or the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance climbing on up, about to break that 50-point mark. 15 seconds left in this match. Link having a little bit of technical difficulties, it appears. Ice Java picking up the slack, continuing to push higher for the Blue Alliance as they break the 250 mark with 2 seconds left. Winning with a score of 258-59. They will walk home with 4 ranking points for their win.
All right, let's get ready for qualification match number 53. And on the Red Alliance, we're going to start out with Team 8205.
Mind over metal.
And their alliance partners in the center, Team 9198.
The Beach Bots.
And rounding out this Red Alliance team, 10583.
Stampede.
On the blue side of the field, let's hear it for Team 9297.
They're in rank 3. It's the BOGO Bots.
This round, they're working alongside Team 11417.
The Nano Knights.
And completing this blue alliance, we've got Team 7443.
The Jaguars.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go into qualification match number 53. Red and blue, everyone firing away. Fuel pouring on into the hopper. Bogobots and Mind Over Metal making their way into the midfield. Bogobots get a nice load full into their hopper. They go back for a second push as well. That giant hopper that they have can hold up to 70 pieces of fuel at maximum capacity. We'll see what they can do. 11-4-17 loaded on up, bringing that fuel on back. They get themselves caught in the trench for just a moment, but they get their way through. 17-14, the Blue Alliance having the first scoring period and using it to try and pull back into the lead. Bogobots fully loaded up, ready to go, and the fuel pours on in. Blue Alliance jumping into a nice lead position. Red Alliance will have to put up some numbers to try and pull it back. Here they are. It's Beachbots. They're picking up fuel from the outpost, or not the outpost, the depot on their side of the field, doing a little bit of a spin move. The human players being fed by Mind Over Metal as Beachbots pop the shot on in, up into the hub. 1 point apiece. 73-27. Blue Alliance looking like they're in a good shape to win this match. Not only that, they're on good pace to find that bonus ranking point as well for 100 pieces of fuel scored. Here comes some more shots out of 11-4-17, continuing to put up ever more shots. The Nano Knights looking good. Bogobots have a load of fuel. They're trying to find their way back, but Mind Over Metal giving them a bit of trouble. Bogobots finally get back, but it's too late. The hopper's turned off. 91-98, the Beachbots putting up a couple more shots. Mind Over Metal as well, keeping the outpost fed with fuel. The human players hitting their shots, trying to pull the Red Alliance back into this match. 88-42, Blue Alliance really going to want to make sure that they can get that bonus ranking point. They need another 12 pieces of fuel. Bogobots at the ready, making sure they can score it. This is good heads-up play. They did not worry about collecting extra fuel. They saw they could easily win this match and wanted to make sure that they also secured that additional ranking point. 150-53. Blue Alliance looks like they've got this match in the bag. Red Alliance putting up a couple more shots. It's really important to call out on this day, the second day of quals. It's not just about winning the match, it's also about showing off to other teams. With a score of 169-57, the Blue Alliance takes home 3 ranking points for the win and the bonus energized ranking point.
All right, let's meet our teams for this next qualification match. Qualification match number 54, starting with, give it up for team 435.
In rank 6, it's the Robo-Dogs.
This round, they're working alongside team 6004.
In rank 7, it's F of X Robotics.
And completing this red alliance, we've got team 3822.
The Neon Krakens.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we're going to start out with team 9042.
In rank 5, they're Soarin'.
And their alliance partners, team 9005.
Avian Robotics.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, team 4816.
The Gadget Girls.
Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go to qualification match number 54. Red Alliance, we've got F of X making their way into the midfield, trying to find a couple extra pieces of fuel, but oh no, they get caught on the trench trying to make their way on back. It's Avian Robotics in the midfield setting themselves up, ready to go as soon as we go into teleop. Red Alliance looks like they're going to have the win. A couple more shots coming from the blue outpost, but they don't quite stay in. Step up and drive. It's teleop time. Blue Alliance, they're going to have the first scoring period in this match. Avian Robotics and Soarin', we've got some birds in the air. Gadget Girls making sure that the outpost stays nice and filled as well. 24-16, Gadget Girls continuing to push fuel on into the outpost, giving the human players things to do and fuel to shoot, making sure that that resource is well used. Blue Alliance, it switches to red side to score. They're putting up numbers now. Neon Crack, oh my goodness. We've got some energy coming out of FX. The fuel flying high on into the air. 23-24, Red Alliance now pulling into the lead in this match. Robo Dogs and their triangle bot using it like a wedge to push fuel into the outpost as we swap back to the blue side, down by 12 points. That they can make back up. We'll see, can they pull back in the lead? Now down to 7 points. Soren ready to score some more. Some defense coming out of Neon Krakens, trying to give them a little bit of trouble, trying to keep the red lead happening. 6 seconds left. Can Blue close that gap? 4 more points to do it. There we go. Couple quick shots out of Avian, trying to close it in, but we swing back to red. F of X immediately at the ready, firing on into the red hub. Neon Krakens picked up a couple extra pieces of fuel. 4:35, the Robo Dogs making their way back on over as well. F of X looks like they're loaded up, but it's not shooting. Look, let's see if they can get it worked out. With an 8-point lead, the Red Alliance is going to need every point they can get. Final 30 seconds, everyone now able to score. F of X capturing a couple more pieces of fuel. Blue Alliance closing that gap, now within only a couple of points. Red Alliance trying to find it out. Oh no, we're seeing some penalty flags waved. Soren needs to be really careful during these final 30 seconds about touching the tower. 80, 90 points now. The Red Alliance with a strong lead in this match. Red Alliance wins that match, putting up 93-51. The Red Alliance will walk home with 3 ranking points for winning.
Welcome to the edge of possible. Qualcomm is changing the game, driving advances in on-device AI across industries, giving designers new ways to shape the world we live in, and creating tools that can bring our imaginations
Okay, bring it up.
to life.
Add a solar panel array. Yep, there we go.
Whether you're architecting a new world or reinventing the supply chain, Qualcomm is transforming business to bring intelligent computing everywhere. Helping the auto industry design smarter vehicles.
Don't forget, it's date night tonight.
Why don't you find a store that sells simple creamery ice cream?
So you can sit back and enjoy the drive. Qualcomm is engineering human progress, creating a smarter, more connected world for everyone.
Thank you. All right, let's introduce the teams for this qualification match number 55. Starting on the Red Alliance with team 6242.
It's Chaos Theory.
Followed by team 9296.
Titanium.
And finally team 3336.
The Ziminators.
On the blue side of the field, let's hear it for team 9789.
The Platinum Ringleaders.
This round, they're working alongside team 6729.
Robco Bots.
And completing this blue alliance is team 5190.
The Falcon Fury.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
In the qualification match number 55, Chaos Theory and their pink side panels popping a couple shots on in. The Blue Alliance human players absolutely nailing fuel in from the outpost as well. Almost 20 points put up for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance looking to answer on back. 23-10. Looks like Blue Alliance will have the win of this autonomous period. Step up and drive. It's tele-op time. The humans now in control of their robots. Using these last couple seconds is the Blue Alliance while their hub is still activated. It's Red's turn now. Look at that teamwork push coming out of Ziminators and Titanium, moving fuel on into the red side. Titanium get their wheels caught a little bit in the trench. We'll need to be careful. They might need some help to get back on the ground, but we don't want to hurt them into that metal bar. Blue Alliance, we see 6729 feeding fuel onto the blue side of the field so that as soon as we hit the swap, they are ready to rumble. A nice stream of fuel coming up out of the blue side, pouring on into the hub. 5190 back feeding some fuel on out into the floor, trying to get their system unjammed. Looks like they're having a little bit of trouble. Let's see if they can get it worked on out. 1 second left. It's Red's turn to score. Chaos Theory, they're loaded on up, pulling up to the hub. The other two red bots feeding the outpost, pushing fuel down through that low slot, making sure the human players have time and things to hit their shots with. We've got a couple pieces of fuel pouring in from the wrong side of the field that get called out. They get onto their way, though. It's blue side's turn to score. 51-90 Falcon Fury, 97-90 or 89, excuse me. They're loaded on up. Platinum Ringleaders finding some shots on up top. Blue Alliance up by 11 points, looking good to keep that continuing to climb. And they are 67-29, also putting up a couple more shots as we go into the final 30 seconds. Can Red Alliance pull this match on back? We're watching it. We're looking to see it. The human players are hitting those shots. The Red Alliance score climbing quite steadily, but Blue Alliance puts up a big volley trying to secure their lead and secure that energized ranking point. They're continuing to do it. 92-96, trying to get their wheels back on the ground, and with some help from the Ziminators. And there's the buzzer, 102-78. Winning with a score of 103-79, the Blue Alliance takes not only the 3 ranking points for the win, but the energized ranking point as well.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 56. Welcoming to the field on the red side, we've got team 74-43.
The Jaguars.
This round, they're working alongside team 91-98.
The Beach Bots.
And completing this red side, we've got team 48-29.
The Titanium Tigers.
And on the Blue Alliance, we're going to start out with Team 9297.
Rank 3, the BOGO Bots.
Followed by their Alliance partners, Team 11146.
Citrus Ducks.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance team, 8205.
Mind over metal.
Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
And they charge into action. Time to rebuild once again. 92-97, the BOGO Bots headed on into the midfield. 48-29, the Titanium Tigers. They've got a hopper full. They make their way on over. Oh my goodness, I see some high fuel. Looks like their aim's not quite aligned just as it should be. Blue Alliance takes the win in that autonomous period, but Red Alliance should be in good shape to pull back very quickly. Titanium Tigers fully loaded up on the red side of the field, and they open on up. Blue Alliance BOGO Bots finding a quick couple more shots in before the hub turns off. A couple of them were a little bit too late. I don't think those ones will count. 43-19, the Red Alliance pulling back into this match. The double streams coming out of Titanium Tigers and Beach Bots. Some good work coming from the Red Alliance. Jaguars trying to play a little bit of defense. BOGO Bots with their big hopper can carry a lot, but one of the downsides is they can't run the trench, and that can prove challenging if a robot's given a little bit of defense to A crunch in the midfield gives Mind Over Metal's pickup a little bit of trouble. We'll see if it's still working. 43-48, and it's a blue scoring period. Nobody from the Blue Alliance on their side of the field, though. BOGOBOT's trying to make their way over with 5 seconds left. They're going to need to get some shots on up if they're going to stay in this match, but they fire a little bit too late. Red Alliance is going to have a big advantage now in this match. Some defense doing a big swing. 62-47, Red Alliance using this chance to open up a strong lead. Beachbot's doing a great job of feeding Titanium Tigers even more fuel as the Red Alliance pushes up over 80 points. It's Blue's turn to score, and BOGOBOTs are ready to go. There it is, the BOGOBOTs open up. They've managed to get through the defense this time. Jaguars, though, are here to cause some more trouble. Looks like we've also got the Citrus Ducks firing on away, finding shots into the hub, trying to pull Blue Alliance back into this, down by only 3 points as we approach the final 30 seconds. This is going to be a really close match. There it is. Everyone can now score, but Red Alliance, they've had the chance to reload. They're in a bit of a good position here as they start climbing away. 10-point now lead, 20-point lead. BOGOBOTs close to a full hopper, though, and that is a lot of points if they can fire it away. Jaguars trying to play some defense, but they need to be careful how many penalties they rack up in the meantime. The ref flags waving as they get their way on out. BOGOBOTs 5 seconds left. Blue Alliance down by only a couple points. BOGOBOTs trying to find the buzzer beater shot. Red Alliance answering on back. The scores jump on up. We'll have to see what the final results are. winning with a score of 193 to 118. The Red Alliance walks home with 4 ranking points from that match.
All right, let's get ready to meet the teams for qualification match number 57. And on the Red Alliance team, 68-94.
Ice Java.
And their Alliance partners team, 90-42.
In rank 6, they're soaring.
And finishing out this Red Alliance team, 66-39.
The Mechanical Minds.
On the blue side of the field, let's hear for Team 11-4-17.
The Nano Knights.
This round, they're working alongside Team 45-34.
Our Wired Wizards.
And completing this field, let's hear for North Carolina's longest running team, Team 435.
In rank 5, it's the Robo Dogs.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're into qualification match number 57. Wired Wizards immediately sprinting into the midfield. The Red Alliance putting a deluge of fuel up into the air. Wired Wizards unloading on back, trying to pull Blue Alliance back into the lead. And they do. Blue Alliance 25 points to Red's 18. Wired Wizards trying to get back for one last thing. 3 seconds left. A couple shots up in the air. Well done to the Wired Wizards. Blue Alliance winning that autonomous means that it'll be Red's turn to score first. We've got the Mechanical Minds lined on up, popping some shots on in. 3 more points to the Red Alliance. They're going to find some more. Ice Java clearing out the depot before firing away up top. And here comes Soren, ready to keep pushing the Red Alliance and pull them into the lead. There it is. Red Alliance has the advantage in the match, but their scoring period's almost done, and Blue has been using this time to load on up. They're going to be ready to swing it back, and there it goes. It's Blue's time. Oh dear, though. Looks like Wired Wizards are having some technical difficulties. That could really hamper. The Wired Wizards are a strong scoring robot. We'll see if they can get it worked out to help the Blue Alliance out. The Blue Alliance would love to have their full alliance together. Robo Dogs working what they can, pushing fuel into the outpost. 49-41. Blue Alliance now in the lead in this match. It's Red's turn, Joe, and Ice Java want to take that lead back. They want those ranking points late in the day. They want to climb on up. 3-point lead now for the Red Alliance, and Soren's ready to make it more as they pop shots into the hub. Ice Java and Mechanical Minds firing on all cylinders. 78-49. 1 minute left in the match. Blue Alliance doing what they can to pull back in. Down by 30 points they are. 66-39. Trying to play a little bit of defense. The Mechanical Minds giving our rookies some trouble. Robo Dogs trying to find their way in the midfield, getting pushed around. That triangular shape makes them nearly impossible to pin in any way, shape, or form, though. Red Alliance gaining ahead, though. Blue Alliance falling down now as Red Alliance continues to score and finds themselves that energized ranking point. The cheers for Red Alliance grow strong, and so does their score. 100-60, the current score. It looks like Red Alliance will have this match in the bag. The archaeologists ready to dig up some fossils. Winning with a score of 114-70. The Red Alliance walking home with 4 ranking points for that match.
All right, let's get ready to meet the teams for this qualification match number 58. Starting with the Red Alliance and team 38-22.
Neon Krakens.
And their alliance partners team 10-583.
From Charlotte, it's the Stampede.
And rounding out this Red Alliance team 10-260.
Robo Jags.
Now we're going to head over here to the Blue Alliance. Starting out with team 90-32.
Robo Whales.
And their alliance partners team 92-96.
Titanium.
And closing out this Blue Alliance team, 48-16.
Gadget Girls.
Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. Robo Whales dashing into the center of that field. Robo Jags and their partners Neon Krakens both scoring on the red side of the field, bringing red into an early lead, but Robo Whales looking to tip that. And there they go. Robo Whales taking the lead, breaking away from the pack as we conclude this autonomous period. And now the drivers take their controllers and start operating these robots. Teleoperated. Robo Jags dashing into the center. They've got some scoring to do on this alliance shift coming up real soon. Their partners Neon Krakens already getting fuel into that hopper. And there the Robo Jags land some additional fuel for the Red Alliance. Robo Whales continuing to funnel fuel onto that Blue Alliance zone. Their partners Titanium moving fuel as well, pushing it over that bump and making sure that everybody on the Blue Alliance is ready for this upcoming blue shift. Red completes their shift, and Blue gets an early start. There we go. We see some defense from the Neon Krakens trying to slow down Robo Whale's mobility. That Robo Whale shooter design is all about how much fuel they can move into so they can continuously keep shooting. Robo Whales already over 100 fuel scored. Their partners Titanium moving extra fuel for them. And their human players back in the station continuing to add to that score as well. That brings us back to the right side of the field. We've got the Robo Jags pushing fuel into their outpost. And there they go. A volley from their human players increases that red score. They're at 27 fuel scored and counting. Robo Jags launches a volley out of their robot. About half of them make it. They'll work on that accuracy. They'll pick up some more fuel. They've got a couple more seconds in this volley. And there they go. They launch a couple more. Complete that red shift onto the blue side. Robo Whales back at it again. Scoring continuously. Never stopping. Their partners Titanium bringing additional fuel for them. Neon Krakens looking to move some fuel onto the red side. keeping it away from that Blue Alliance and making sure that their partners will be able to score it. Blue Alliance crossing 200 points. Titanium delivering another volley of fuel to the human players and to that Robo Whales robot. On the red side of the field, Robojags moving some more fuel to the human players. Looks like they're slowing down their robot shooting. There we go. Both red robots scoring directly into that hub, increasing that red score. They're at 45 points. Blue Alliance increasing. Let's try to see if they can push 300. And there we go. We're at 280 and counting. 290. Are we going to see a 300? It looks like we might, but we'll have to wait to see those official scores in just a moment. All right, here comes those Blue Alliance takes victory with a score of 308 points. The Red Alliance is 46. Blue Alliance will take home 4 ranking points. Robo Whales solidly in the second rank at the conclusion of that match.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 59. Over here on the Red Alliance, we're going to start out with team 11297.
Iron Corsairs from Lumberton.
And their alliance partners, team 2059.
Currently in rank 8, it's the Hitchhikers.
And last but certainly not least, team 3893.
KT Extinction.
Let's go over here and meet the Blue Alliance, starting out with team 3336.
From Swansboro, it's the Zeminators.
And team 5190.
Falcon Fury.
Rounding out this Blue Alliance, team 8758.
It's the Tar Robo Turtles.
Drivers behind the... All right, drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. Hitchhikers rush to the center. Looks like their opponent's simulators are in the center, getting ready for teleop. Hitchhikers winding up, but looks like they're having some trouble aligning their turret. They've stopped, which means it's all down to the human players from here to see who comes into the lead at the end of autonomous period. Looks like we're a tie. Oh, Red has a 1-point advantage coming out of this period. That means Blue Alliance is going to take that first alliance shift. Red Alliance has a couple seconds to score that additional fuel. And there we go. The Hitchhikers unloading that fuel they picked up in autonomous to set the bar for what the Blue Alliance needs to catch up to during this shift. And here we've got Ziminators and Tar Robo Turtles bringing that fuel in for that Blue Alliance. This is their chance to score it. Ziminators moving some towards their alliance station, and they just keep moving that fuel. Falcon Fury lining up, collecting some fuel, but they only have a few seconds left to score it. And that brings us to the red side of the field, where we've got Hitchhikers and the Iron Corsairs scoring on that red hub. Their partners, KT Extinction, are moving fuel to their outpost, and those humans are throwing that fuel, launching it into that hub. We're seeing great accuracy out of those red human players, matched by the accuracy of the Hitchhikers and the Iron Corsairs. 1 second left. That ends the red scoring period and brings us over to the blue side of the field. We've got Falcon Fury launching fuel in alongside their human players who have been assisted by the Ziminators drivers. Falcon Fury launching some more fuel, getting that accuracy dialed in. They've got to make their precision precise in order to make sure those fuel turn into points. 5 seconds left in that blue scoring period. Falcon Fury lining up for one more volley, but they just missed that window on red. Hitchhikers back at it again. Their partners, Iron Corsairs, bringing some fuel back over that bump. Hitchhikers going for another round. KT Extinction moving fuel to this red outpost. All these red robots know what role they want to play in this. Hitchhikers shoot wide, but they're still in the lead and over 100 fuel scored. So they'll still earn that ranking point, and they still got time to increase that score further on red. Falcon Fury lining up, seeing if they can get dialed in and get some more fuel scored on the blue side of the field. Blue human players launching fuel, but they're going to need it delivered. And here comes Tar Robo Turtles and the Ziminators both looking to assist in that. Tar Robo Turtles getting stuck on some fuel, still getting a few fuel to their human players. Red Alliance going for one final volley out of the Hitchhikers and the Iron Corsairs, and those human players launching a few fuel to complete this match. Red Alliance putting up a score of 169 points. They'll take home 4 ranking points for that performance, and the Hitchhikers move up to rank number 6.
6 more to go. Qualification match number 60. Starting out with the Red Alliance team, 94-96.
Holding down rank number 1, it's Link.
And their Alliance Partners team, 97-89.
From Roanoke Rapids, it's the Platinum Ringleaders.
And rounding out this Red Alliance team, 5607.
From Wake Forest, it's Team Firewall.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we're going to start it with team 3459.
From Cary, it's Pyrotech.
And their Alliance Partners team, 6004.
From Selma, it's FNC Robotics.
And finally, team 6242.
From Selma, it's Chaos Theory.
Drivers. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 60. We're getting to the point where these are these teams' final qualification matches. A fury of fuel on the red side, absolutely flying into that hub, courtesy of Firewall and Link. Their partners, Platinum Ringleaders, also unloading, and we're bringing even more fuel to that human player station on the red side, giving Red a commanding lead on blue. We've got sister teams, FNC Robotics and Chaos Theory, working together. FNC already in the neutral zone, fueling up. They've got a whole alliance shift to score that. Their partners, Team Pyrotech and Chaos Theory, helping them move fuel, bring it all, and get it ready to score. Blue holding at 26 points. Red already over 100 fuel scored. Blue continuing to increase that total. And here comes FNC with another volley. Link moving fuel out of the neutral zone. In the meantime, FNC launching some fuel. Looks like they've got their accuracy a little bit off. They're getting in line, getting in position, making sure their camera sees those info tags. They land a few fuel in that volley to end that blue shift. And here comes the Red Alliance, absolutely smattering the hub with fuel. Here comes Link, fueling up again already. Their partners, Firewall, look like they're down for the count, but they'll have some assistance from Link and the Platinum Ringleaders to still bring up that red score. Link going for one more volley in these final seconds of that shift, and there they go. They land that full volley, bringing the Red Alliance up to 192 points. On the blue side of the field, we've got FNC, we've got Chaos Theory, we've got Team Pyrotech, all three robots working together to score. Blue Alliance is over 50 fuel scored, and Chaos Theory looking to keep that going. FNC coming back with some extra fuel. And there we go, FNC launches that battery, increases the Blue Alliance up to 63 fuel scored, 68 points. Red Alliance trying to push ever higher in that scoring. They've got less than a minute left. Platinum Ringleaders launching some fuel, getting their accuracy, figuring out where they're going to need to be to keep scoring. Their partners, Firewall, back up in action, scoring alongside their partners, Link. holding down, dominating this competition, scoring some additional fuel. There they go with another volley. We're in the in-game now, both sides scoring. A volley from FFX, Team Pyrotech, and Chaos Theory, and that blue human player station, all working together, bring that blue alliance total up to 86 and counting. If they can get it up to 100, they'll still earn a ranking point for this match, regardless of whether they win or lose, and they're going to keep pushing for that. They've got 10 seconds left. FFX doing all they can to make it happen. Team Pyrotech looks like they might be attempting a climb. We'll see how that shakes out. Link going for one final volley in these final 3 seconds. There they go. A torrent of fuel completes this match for the Red Alliance. They put up a score of 353 points to Blue Alliance's 104. Blue Alliance being 1 fuel away from that extra ranking point. So unfortunately, Blue Alliance takes home 0 ranking points. Red Alliance taking home 4.
All right, let's get ready for qualification match number 61. Starting out with the Red Alliance team, 9788.
Ram!
And their alliance partners, team 9005.
Avian Robotics.
And finishing out this Red Alliance team, 9296.
Titanium.
On the blue side of the field, give it up for Team 6729.
The Robco Bots.
This round, they're working alongside Team 11146.
Citrus Ducks.
And completing this blue side of the field, we've got Team 9042.
In rank 5, they're soaring.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And right away, I see two blue robots roving. Red has an absolute volley of fuel pouring on into the hub. Red Alliance up by a couple points. The human players from blue trying to close that gap. And look at this. We've got Mind Over Metal in the midfield. Excuse me, that's Avian Robotics in the midfield. 2-point advantage to the Red Alliance. The human driver is now in control. Blue and red, everyone trying to grab up as much fuel as they can. 67-29, loaded on up, bringing it back, popping on in, and bringing blue into the lead with these alternating scoring phases. Blue's going to want to put up probably a 20-point lead to feel secure. They're getting pretty good numbers. They're doing that right now, and there it is, 33 points for the Blue Alliance. We are seconds away from Red's turn, though, and there it is. Avian Robotics immediately opening on up. Ram joining them as well. Wheels spinning, fuel flying. 21 points now for the Red Alliance. They are going to want to pull back into the lead in this match. That's going to be what it'll take. The alternating match is what these close ranked teams want to see. Couple seconds left, though. Looks like blue will maintain their lead, and there they go. They're going to start trying to grow it. Soren doing some good shooting, giving a nice little wiggle move to make sure that nothing gets caught in their robot hopper. 67-29, loading up a little bit more as well. 50 points now for the Blue Alliance, 60 as I speak. In the midfield, there's a chaos, there's a rumble. Avian and Soren are bird-based bots fighting it out for fuel. Both retreat to their side of the field. The Red Alliance doing what they can to pull it on back. The human players popping shots on into the hub. They're about to be into the final 30 seconds. Everyone able to score. Blue with a 20-point lead. Can Red keep closing the distance, or will Blue slingshot forward? The Robco bots want to bring that slingshot. They're trying to load on in, but the fuel, there it is. It flows out the shot up on into the hub. Soren here to help on out as well. Blue Alliance pushing. Can they get that extra energized ranking point? 4 pieces of fuel short. Robco bots trying to pick up a couple more. 3 seconds left. Can they get the shots off in time? Citrus Ducks trying to fight it as well, but they don't quite get there. Putting up a score of 96-59. The Blue Lions falling just short of that energized ranking point, but still walking home with 3 for winning that match.
All right, welcome to qualification match number 62. Let's meet the teams playing in this match. First off, we've got Team 8205.
Mind over metal.
Working alongside them this round, we've got Team 8758.
The Tar Robo Turtles.
And completing this red alliance, we've got Team 435.
In rank 7, it's the Robo Dogs.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, let's start out with Team 3893.
KT Extinction.
And their alliance partners, Team 6894.
In rank 8, it's Ice Java.
And Team 10583.
Stampede.
Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
And they are off as we head into qualification match number 62. KT Extinction pulling back off the line. Ice Java looking like they got caught in the trench. Red Alliance, Mind Over Metal, has got a couple extra pieces of fuel making their way back over. But the Blue Alliance has the lead as we head into our tele-operated period. 24-15, Blue Alliance leading this match. Mind Over Metal doing what they can to change that fact back on in. Robo Dogs with their triangle robot bringing fuel on into the depot. Holy smokes, Mechanical Minds have been eating their Wheaties. Their shots popping far back into the net. Getting a couple more pieces of fuel brought on over to them. Some good teamwork out of this alliance. 24-24 score on the board. Yeah, Red Alliance has another 5 seconds, trying to put up a couple more points in, and a pre-fire comes out of Ice Java, but I think it was a little bit too pre. There we go. They take some time, pull up some more fuel from the depot, line on up, and start the shots pouring on in. Blue Alliance immediately jumping into the lead. KT Extinction feeding that depot, keeping the human players busy with things to throw. Blue Alliance, they're doing what they can. They jump up 60 points now. They're in a good lead. Can Red pull back? Here's Mind Over Metal taking shots, but the shots are continuing to rain a little bit high. Hopefully they can get it dialed in. There we go. They do. Some more shots pouring out. Each one makes a delightful popping sound from this close on the field. 44-61, the Red Alliance pulling back in, but not quite as much as they're going to need to because we switched to a blue scoring period. 13 points down, and the Blue Alliance immediately pulling deeper into the lead, trying to get close as they can to that 100-point energized ranking threshold. Ice Java, Here they go. They're loaded on up, getting a couple more pieces of fuel. 92 points. Can I see those final 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think there we go. Oh, a couple of them missed. There it is. The rank point earned for the Blue Alliance. Final 30 seconds. Red and blue, everyone's scoring. Mind over metal. Popping shots up on in. 100 points now. The Blue Alliance, Red Alliance at about 70. They're continuing to climb, but it looks like blue will have this match locked in. But who? Tar Robo Turtles. They don't like their wheels on the ground. They want to get on up. Oh! There's a crunch and a crack. They're trying to pull up. They continue to go for it, but I don't think their wheels managed to get all the way off the ground. A good attempt out of the Tar Robo Turtles. Earning 130 points and 4 ranking points for doing so. The entire Blue Alliance promoting in the ranks.
All right, let's get ready to meet the teams for qualification match number 63. And on the Red Alliance, we're going to start out with team 9297.
The BOGO Bots in rank 4.
And their alliance partners team 4829.
It's rank 3, the Titanium Tigers.
And rounding out this Red Alliance team 4816.
The Gadget Girls.
On the blue side of the field, let's hear for team 9789.
The Platinum Ringleaders.
This round, they're working alongside team 5607.
Team Firewall.
And completing this blue alliance, we've got 11297.
The Iron Corsairs.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, qualification match number 63, red and blue. Bogobots putting up a bunch of fuel with their big hopper. Blue Alliance, every single robot firing. Ooh, there's a bit of a collision in the red midfield. They're trying to get back though. Bogobots and Titanium Tigers loaded on up, but they're not winning that autonomous. Luckily, they'll be ready to score as we head into Teleop. Bogobots and Titanium Tigers, they have heard they've got their turret aims on up, and they start to fire. Red Alliance down by about 8 points, but that's something that the Titanium Tigers aim to fix. Bogobots with a pretty full hopper making their way back over. Gadget Girls helping out, pushing fuel onto the red side of the field. The Red Alliance now up by about 30 points, but their scoring phase is almost done. Can Blue pull it back? Team Firewall is going to give it their shot. We also got the 11-2-97 lining on up. The whole Blue Alliance firing away as the Platinum ringleaders join the circus. Blue Alliance trying to pull it back, not finding as many points per second as I'd like to see if they're going to keep themselves in this match. There it is. They swap back. Red Alliance still in the lead. That is going to be a challenge for them to make the comeback. Titanium Tigers pushing that lead ever further. Bogobots trying to do what they can, getting a little bit of defense out of the Iron Corsairs. They finally find their way back onto the field as all the fuel pours through the sky. Bogobots emptying an absolutely gigantic load of fuel up into the hub. 130 points now for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance trying to pull it back. They might not be able to win this match. It's going to be a big pull for them, but can they secure that bonus ranking point? That can make a big deal. You can get a third of a win just by scoring 100 fuel. They're on pace to give it a shot. All three blue robots firing away up to 80 points now. Another 17 fuel needed to secure that bonus ranking point. Final 30 seconds. Both hubs illuminate. Titanium Tigers firing in from downtown. Bogobots, one more giant hopper full, ready to pour on into the hub. Blue Alliance hits the 100-point mark, but not the 100 fuel mark. They still need another 7 to go. 5 now, penalties going. Firewall is ready to help secure it. Red Alliance almost to the 200-point mark. There we go. The Blue Alliance crosses that energized threshold. Red Alliance trying to find over that 200-point mark as the buzzer rings. We'll see if they manage to get there. Scores. Alliance takes the win, putting up 202 points to 117. Both alliances earning that energized ranking point, and the Red Alliance walking home with 3 for winning.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 64. On the red side of the field, let's hear it for team 6004.
In rank 8, it's FX Robotics.
This round, they're working alongside team 2059.
Rank 6, the Hitchhikers.
And completing this alliance, we've got team 9788.
Ram.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we're going to start out with Team 3336.
The Ziminators.
Followed by their alliance partners, Team 10260.
The Robo Jags.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, Team 11417.
The Nano Knights.
Drivers behind. All right, drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go. Final 3 matches of qualifications. Hitchhikers and our rookies immediately head into the midfield. Both alliances sending fuel on up in. Red Alliance, though, they're looking a little bit better. Over 20 points. Blue Alliance trying to pull it back, but they're going to struggle to break that 20 threshold. Looks like Red will leave autonomous with the advantage. Step up and drive. It's tele-op time. Red Alliance trying to find a couple more pieces of points. Well, it's their turn before the phases go to just blue. Blue Alliance looking to pull back into this match. Down by only 7 points. They've got time. But again, we'll want to see them pull not just even, but with a slight lead so that they've got a buffer once it's Red's turn. 14 seconds left. They need another 5 points to claim that lead, and it's slowing down. No bots with fuel ready to go on the blue side. That's going to prove problematic. Hitchhikers got a full hopper trying to make their way back to their side of the field, and they do just as the red hub illuminates. There we go, F of X and the Hitchhikers unloading into that top hub. 60 points now for the Red Alliance. Red and blue back and forth. Ziminators making their way on in, trying to give Nano Knights a little bit of help, get them back on their wheels. Blue's turn to score is coming up soon as FX gets a couple last-second shots on in. Blue Alliance down by 30 points, looking to close that gap. Ziminators working on it. Nano Knights pop a shot up into the air, trying to get fuel unjammed in their system, giving it the shake. There we go, the fuel flows. 10-2-60, the Robo Jags, they've got themselves up on a piece of fuel. There we go. They get their wheels back on the ground, line up the shot. 1 second left to go. They don't quite find it. Red Alliance is ready on the swap, though, pouring fuel on into the hub. 76 points now for our Red Alliance, getting very close to earning that energized ranking point. Ziminator is giving FX a little bit of trouble. FX unfazed, though, managing to shoot on into the hub, even as they take repeated taps out of Ziminators. Final 30 seconds. This is where defense gets a little bit risky. Ziminators need to be careful about touching the tower as they pull one penalty. 82 to 64. The Red Alliance getting very close to that 100-point threshold, but not the 100 fuel threshold. They still need another 15 fuel for it. They've got time to try and make it happen, but they're going to need to be on top of their game. Ziminator's back to play a little bit more defense, play spoiler to that 4th ranking point dream. Putting up 110 points to 76. The Red Alliance winning that match and earning 3 ranking points for doing so.
All right. Qualification match number 65. We're going to start over here, the Red Alliance and team 45-34.
The Wired Wizards.
Followed by their alliance partners, team 90-32.
In rank 2, it's the Robo Whales.
And rounding out this Red Alliance team, 67, 29.
The Robco Bots.
On the blue side of the field, let's hear it for Team 74-43.
The Jaguars.
This round, they're working alongside Team 34-59.
Team Pyrotech.
And completing this field, it's Team 94-96.
Current rank 1, Link.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, our penultimate match right off the bat. Oh my goodness, Link and Robo Whales dashing into the midfield. Link being slightly faster and walking away with the prize. Red Alliance trying to do what they can, picking up the pieces. Link makes a second run on through. Wired Wizards also doing their second dash, trying to get back on in, but they get themselves up on top of the fuel instead. Look at that, Link gets a second big volley off, jumping up to 60 points, 40-69. Rank 1 versus rank 2. We expect this to be a very, very good match right off the bat. Red Alliance, they're going to have that first scoring period. Link gets one more piece of fuel back on in, unloads on in, pushing themselves up into the 80 to 90 point range. Red Alliance has their work cut out for them if they're going to make a comeback. Jaguars trying to play a little bit of defense. Fuel flying every which way. Turrets and flying, going all over. Red Alliance now taking up, opening up their score. Blue Alliance up to 98 points. Red Alliance doing what they can, and holy smokes, 98 to 82. This is it. Both Robo Whales and Link, whoever wins this match, it will determine rank 1. Crashing and crunching. Everyone is leaving it all on the field. Link pushing back up. They had fallen slightly behind during red scoring period. They immediately come back. Look at this though. Holy smokes. Wired Wizards firing all the way from the blue side of the field, playing some defense, trying to shut Link down. This defense is doing so much work. Link not finding an opening to score. They may not find one at all. The foul is going down, and Link finally gets their shots off, pulling ahead, but I don't know if that was enough. Here we go, back onto the red side of the field. Link goes into the midfield, trying to capture some more fuel. Wired Wizards back on the right side, and Robo Whales absolutely opening on up. Red Alliance pulling back into the lead, only 9 points down. Everyone is looking for it. In the midfield, we see Rob Cobos and the Jaguars pushing back and forth. Red Alliance now pushing the 200-point mark. There we go. Red Alliance, 2 seconds left. They get up to 210. Link immediately ready. They've seen the defense. They know they need to be ready. Wired Wizards makes their way onto the blue side of the field once more, trying to clean it up, trying to steal what fuel back that they can. 200 to 220. A really, really close match. Again, this will decide rank 1. Link wants to have that rank 1. They immediately pop on in, pulling the Blue Alliance into the lead. Wired Wizards no longer moving. That could prove problematic for the Red Alliance. It's mono on mono, blue and red. Everyone going back and forth. Oh my goodness. Link absolutely crunching in the trench. Red Alliance using this time to pull ahead. This looks like it might be it. Link trying to pull on through, but they're not quite getting there. Red Alliance now up 260, 270, 280. Robo Whales looking to put it on up. They will claim the rank 1 off this match. 6 seconds left. Red Alliance trying to push up over 200. Looks like Link have gotten themselves free yet again. 260 to 324. What an excellent match, but a brutal one as well. Here it comes. The tally is in. The scores are up. And the winner, the Red Alliance, winning with a score of 345 to 263. Crazy high on both sides. The Red Alliance putting up 4 ranking points for winning that match. The Blue Alliance keeping 1 as well for also being energized.
Hello, everybody. Got a quick announcement as we move towards our final qualification match. Teams, make sure that your student representatives for line selection are gathering in that back hallway, back behind Blue Q. If you haven't already, make sure your student representatives are on the way there. Thank you, teams, and let's get ready for this next qualification match. All right, everybody, it's time for your final qualification match. Who's excited? Let's see who's on the field this time, starting with Team 6639.
The Mechanical Minds.
This round, they're working alongside Team 9198.
The Beach Bots.
And completing this Red Alliance, we've got Team 9005.
Avian Robotics.
All right, let's round out this Blue Alliance, starting out with Team 5190.
Falcon Fury.
And their alliance partners, Team 62-42.
Chaos Theory.
And rounding it out, Team 38-22.
The Neon Krakens.
Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go into our final qualification match of this event and of the North Carolina District. This is it. After that, we will have district champs, red and blue. Both of these robots showing off. Avian Robotics with their robot Diglett getting into the midfield, collecting up some of that fuel. 17, 18 to 13, the Blue Alliance winning that autonomous. They're going to get a couple more shots off, courtesy of Falcon Fury into the blue hub. And then the Reds turn to score. Beachbots loaded up, ready to go, getting the alignment just right. And there it goes, the fuel flying on into the hub. Avian Robotics pushing fuel into the outpost as Mechanical Minds make their way on in, picking on up. Here's Neon Kraken trying to play a little bit of defense, not finding much though. They're trying to bump things around. There we go. Beachbots playing a bit of counter defense as well. Blue Alliance down by 9 points. They can close that gap. Falcon Fury looks like they might even have 9 fuel currently in their robot. There they go, a little bit more, 31 to 39, climbing slowly. The Blue Alliance bringing that score back on in, but they've only got another 4 seconds to claim the lead. Doesn't look like they will. And Beachbots are immediately ready to push the red advantage. Beachbot, and now it's Avian Robotics. They're also lining up. Mechanical Minds coming third in the order to pop some shots in. Neon Kraken here playing some defense, pushing the Mechanical Minds around. Beachbots come on back, 6 seconds left, but they get themselves caught up on top of the fuel, unable to drive, their wheels no longer on the ground. 40 points for the Blue Alliance. Falcon Fury trying to find some shots. Their turret aimed straight at the hub, but the fuel's just not flowing. Got to get that pipeline cleared on up. Here comes Mechanical Minds trying to play some defense, but Neon Kraken runs a screen, not letting them toward the scoring members of the Blue Alliance. Final 30 seconds. Red Alliance with a 20-point lead, and with that stream of fuel, it's closer to 40 points now. Red Alliance seeing, can they get there? Can they get to 100 pieces of fuel scored and get that ranking point? Beachbots loaded up with another set as Avian Robotics pours on into the outpost. 7 seconds left. The Red Alliance needing only 5 pieces of fuel more. Let's count them off. There's 1. Oh, not quite going to get that ranking point. Takes the final qualification match, 97 to 50. Red Alliance getting 3 ranking points in that win.
All right, we have had a great competition so far with plenty of exciting qualification matches. Let's hear it for all the teams competing. Next, we're going to move to the playoff tournament where 8 alliances of 3 teams each will compete in a double elimination format to become the champion of the first North Carolina UNC Pembroke event. But before we begin the playoffs, we'll create 8 alliances during the alliance selection presented by Walt Disney Imagineering. The next video explains the alliance selection process and the playoff and award schedule for this afternoon. We'll be back in a few minutes to begin the alliance selection. Let's roll!
During alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their 3rd team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with a lead queuer that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4-team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
All right, everybody, hang tight. We'll be back in a few minutes to begin the alliance selection presented by Walt Disney Imagineering. For now, we're going to show off a little video with the rankings and the schedule for this afternoon. All right, everybody, welcome back. It's time for the Alliance selection presented by Walt Disney Imagineering. We're going to start by introducing all of your wonderful team representatives, your team captains. Please give them a warm round of applause and a big Pembroke welcome. Now, before we get started, we have a couple important reminders for all the alliances. First off, we're going to have timers on the field here. Please pay close attention to them. The alliance captain should approach me here in the center of the field at this microphone, one student only, to announce their selection before the timer reaches 0. During the first round of selections, teams will have 45 seconds to make their pick. When you're ready, send that student alliance captain only to the mic. Any team that declines an invitation may not be selected by another alliance, but if in the process they become a captain, they will still be able to make their selection as a captain. And now, to start this process, let's meet our number 1 ranked team with a playoff record of 11 wins and 1 loss. It's Team 9032.
From 4-H in Cary, it's the Robo Whales.
All right, Robo Whales, when you're ready, please send your student representative to the microphone to make your selection.
Team 9032, the Robo Whales from Cary, North Carolina, would like to graciously invite Team 9496.
Link.
Team 9496 from Western North Carolina would love to link up with you guys.
Congratulations, Alliance number 1. Next, we're going to bring out our Alliance number 2 captain, Team 4829.
The Titanium Tigers from Chapel Hill High School in Chapel Hill.
Titanium Tigers, when you're ready, you have 45 seconds. You are now on the clock.
Team 4829, the Titanium Tigers from Chapel Hill, North Carolina, would like to invite Team 4534.
4534, the Wired Wizards.
Team 4534, the Wired Wizards from Wilmington, North Carolina, graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Our Alliance number 3 captain is Team 9297.
The BOGO Bots from Topsail High School in Hampstead.
Alliance number 3, when you're ready, send one student up. You've got 45 seconds. You're on the clock.
Team 9297, the Bogobots from Hampstead, North Carolina, would love to buy one, get one with Team 2059, the Hitchhikers.
Team 2059, the Hitchhikers from Apex, North Carolina, graciously accepts.
Congratulations, Alliance number 3. Next, let's invite our Alliance number 4 captain, Team 9042.
They're Soren from Triton High School in Irwin.
Team Soren 9042 from Irwin, North Carolina would like to invite 6894.
6894 Iced Java.
Team 6894, Ice Driver Robotics from Mount Holly, graciously accepts.
Congratulations, Alliance number 4. And now let's meet your Alliance 5 captain, Team 6004.
F of X Robotics from the North Carolina Robotics Initiative in Selma.
Alliance number 5, when you're ready, please send your student to the microphone to make your selection. You are on the clock.
Team 6004 F of X from Selma, North Carolina invites Team 6729.
6729, the Robco Bots.
Team 6729, the Robco Bots from Lumberton, North Carolina, would like to graciously accept.
Congratulations, Alliance number 5. And now please welcome to the field our Alliance number 6 captains, Team 435. Alliance number 6 captains, the Robodogs. When you're ready, please send your student to the microphone. You are on the clock.
Team 435, the Robodogs from Raleigh, North Carolina, would like to invite 5607.
5607, Team Firewall.
"5607, Team Firewall graciously accepts.
Next, we'd like to welcome our Alliance number 7 captain, Team 9788.
Ram from Martin Initiative Early College and Martin County High School in Williamston.
Ram, please send, when you're ready, please send one student to the microphone. You have 45 seconds. You are on the clock.
Team 9788 Ram from Williamson, North Carolina would like to invite Team 8205.
8205, Mind Over Metal.
Team 8205, Mind Over Metal from Wilmington, North Carolina, graciously accepts.
Congratulations, Alliance number 7. And our final Alliance captain, Alliance number 8, will be captained by Team 11417.
Nano Knights from North Lincoln High in Denver, North Carolina.
And Nano Knights, when you're ready, please send your student to the microphone to make your selection. You have 45 seconds. You are on the clock.
Team 11417 from Lincolnton would like to invite 9198.
9198, the Beach Bots.
Team 9198, the Beach Bots from Southport, North Carolina, would love to ride this wave with you.
Congratulations. That concludes our first round of selections. But before we begin round 2, we're going to give these alliances 2 minutes to confer and plan out who they're picking for their third partner. Let's start that 2-minute timer now. Welcome back. We're about to see how the strategies of these alliances play out as they look to partner with the teams whose robot complements their own to create the strongest possible alliance of teams. These 8 alliances will compete in the double elimination playoff tournament, leading to a best 2 out of 3 set of finals matches later this afternoon. During the second round of selections, all teams will have a 90-second limit to make their pick. Alliance 8, you have the first selection, and you are now on the clock with your 90 seconds. Who would you like to pick?
Team 11417
And Team 9198.
would like to invite Team 5190.
5190 Falcon Fury.
Team 5190 Falcon Fury from Cary, North Carolina would love to soar.
Team 9788 Ram.
And Team 8205 Mind Over Metal.
Would like to invite Team 6639.
6639 The Mechanical Minds.
Team 6639, the Mechanical Minds from Hickory, North Carolina, graciously accept.
That brings us to alliance number 6. When you're ready, come to the microphone to make your selection. You are on the clock.
Team 435, the Robodogs,
And Team 5607, Team Firewall.
would like to invite 3459.
3459 Team Pyrotech.
We 3459 Team Pyrotech from Apex NC graciously accepts.
That brings us to alliance number 5. Who would you like to pick? You are now on the clock.
Team 6004 FFX from Selma, North Carolina, and Team 6729 from Lumberton, North Carolina would like to invite Team 7443 to function with us.
7443 The Jaguars.
Team 7443, the Jaguars from Spring Lake, gratefully accept.
I like your earrings. I have the exact same hair.
All right, alliance number 4. It's your turn to make a selection. You've got 90 seconds. You are on the clock.
Team 9042
And Team 6894
would like to invite 11146.
11146 The Citrus Ducks.
Team 11146, the Citrus Ducks from Greensboro, North Carolina, would love to join your waddle.
That brings us to alliance number 3. When you're ready, go make your selection. You've got 90 seconds. You are on the clock.
9297, the Bogobots from Hampstead, North Carolina, and
Team 2059, the Hitchhikers from Apex, North Carolina,
would love to buy one, get one with Team 3893, KT Extinction.
Team 3893, KT Extinction, would love to explode things with you guys.
Congratulations, Alliance number 3. That brings us to Alliance number 2. You've got 90 seconds. You are on the clock.
Team 4829, the Titanium Tigers,
And Team 4534, the Wired Wizards.
would like to invite Team 9008. Sorry, 9005.
9005 is Avian Robotics.
Team 9005 Avian Robotics from Charlotte, North Carolina would love to fly high with you guys.
And with that, there's one spot left in the tournament. After our number 1 seed makes their final selection, there is still a chance that the remaining unselected teams could compete. If a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has one opportunity to substitute in a robot from the backup pool. Alliances do not get to select which backup team comes into their alliance. They will be selected in ranking order, starting with the highest ranked remaining team. And as a quick reminder for everyone here on the field, we'll need the student representatives from the backup teams to indicate their participation in the playoffs with the lead queuer, and we'll need all of the alliance captains to hang out with our wonderful head ref, Thomas Barnett, to get some quick announcements and rules for how this tournament's gonna play out. But now, it's time to find out who your alliance number 1 would like to select as a member of their alliance. Alliance 1, you're now on the clock. Who would you like to pick?
Team 9032 and Team 9496, on behalf of Alliance 1, would like to select Team 3336.
3336, the Ziminators.
Team 3336, the Ziminators from Swansboro, North Carolina, would graciously accept.
Congratulations. This is going to be an exciting tournament. Let's have a round of applause for all the teams competing here in Pembroke. If you weren't selected, make sure to choose an alliance that you want to cheer on. Now we'll need all the captains to stay on the field to talk with the head ref. And all backup teams, make sure to check in with the lead queuer to indicate whether or not you are willing to be a backup team. Everybody, we're going to start this playoff tournament at 1:15 p.m. 1:15 p.m. That means if you're playing in match 1, you should be in the queue on the field by 1:05 p.m. so you can get your robot set up. We'll be presenting awards, we'll be playing the playoffs, we'll have the closing award ceremony after all that, and we'll see you right back here to get everything started in just a bit. Don't forget to bring your gracious professionalism, stay safe, and thank you everybody. Enjoy your lunch break. 1:15 p.m. for match number 1. All right, everybody, welcome back. Hope you've had a good lunch break and hope you're excited for some very exciting robot matches here. Before we begin this tournament, here's a short animation to review rebuild gameplay and scoring for those joining us for the playoffs. All right, welcome to the playoffs in the double elimination bracket tournament in this double elimination format. Once an alliance loses 2 matches, they're eliminated. 2 losses, and it's time to cheer on the others. There's 2 brackets, an upper bracket and a lower bracket. All alliances will start in the upper bracket. Losing a match drops you down to that lower bracket. After we play through several rounds of matches, we're going to get to a best first to 2 wins final round to determine the tournament's winning alliance and to make sure these teams have the time they need to get their robot match ready. After rounds 3, 4, and 5, we'll have some breaks to show some videos and present some awards. All right, everybody get ready to cheer on your teams. Starting with round number 1, match number 1. In the red bumpers, it's alliance number 1. In the blue bumpers, it's alliance number 8. The winner of this match continues through the upper bracket. The losing alliance will drop down to the lower bracket where they'll have another chance to continue in this tournament. Let's meet the teams. First, let's hear it for your alliance number 1 captains. It's Team 9032.
The Robo Whales.
They've been working through this tournament alongside Team 9496.
Link.
And completing this red alliance, let's hear it for Team 3336.
The Ziminators.
All right, let's meet your number 8 alliance and your alliance captains, Team 11417.
The Nano Knights.
And their alliance partners, Team 9198.
The Beach Bots.
And rounding out this blue alliance, Team 5190.
Falcon Fury.
Drivers behind your lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go into the first of our elimination matches. Robots immediately sprinting into midfield. The Red Alliance pulling a pincer move on the midfield fuel as Link and Robo Whales both pull together. Robo Whales popping off, grabbing all the fuel out of the depot as well. Link making their way back on in, pre-king up fuel that's already been scored once, ready to fill again. Their wheels getting caught up in the air and they shoot on back the other way. Yeah, it's okay though, nothing wrong with that. 73-19, the Red Alliance showing why they are the rank 1 alliance. Our alliance number 8, they're going to have a large battle. This is a big upset if they can pull it off, and I don't think they're going to be able to, but that's okay. They will have a second chance in the lower bracket, and they've got a lot of work to do. Beachbots lining on up, popping the shots up into the top. 11-14, the Nanobots, the alliance captain, here to score as well. A stream of fuel pouring from the midfield onto the red side of the field. 89 points, and with 5 seconds left, the Red Alliance is preparing to start scoring. Link smashing it into the feed station. There it goes, peppering the hub non-stop. Already 130, 140, 150. Can I see 160? There it goes, 170 not far off. The Red Alliance pouring fuel from every spot on the field into their hub. 200 points already, likely to see 300 before this match comes to an end. A couple seconds left, and there we go. It's Blue's turn now. Red Alliance return to the midfield to be able to put fuel onto their side of the field that they can use to score. Blue Alliance doing what they can. Nanobots here shooting into that top hub. 75 points for the Blue Alliance. Beachbots bumpers, they're looking good. Here's Link also continuing to fire onto their side of the field. A couple seconds left, and it's Red's turn. Link already ready, trying to have some defense coming out of the Falcon Fury, but Link rock solid. Robo Whales using that turret to consider scooping and shooting from any position on the field. 340, 350, 360, like the degrees that turret can spin. The red score continues to climb and climb and climb. Final 30 seconds, which means everyone can score, and red just does not stop. 400 points threshold crossed. Looking toward 500. Can they do it with 20 seconds left? They're going to need pieces of fuel every single second. They might be able to get there, though. I think they will. Link with a big volley. Here it comes. There we go. 70, 80, 90, 500 points for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance up with 112 as well. What a great first match of eliminations. Here it comes. The winner is the Red Alliance, winning with a new North Carolina high score of 535 points. Blue Alliance putting up 112, our Alliance number 8. Alliance number 1, they will continue in the upper bracket, but Alliance number 8, they are not done yet. They have a second chance in our lower bracket.
Alrighty, it's time for playoff match number 2 in this, the playoff tournament sponsored by Cat. Let's meet our teams for match number 2, starting with your alliance number 4, Captain's Team 9042.
They're soaring.
They're going to be working through this tournament alongside Team 6894.
Iced Java.
And completing this red alliance, we've got Team 11146.
The Citrus Ducks.
And over here on alliance number 5, your alliance captains, Team 6004.
FNC Robotics.
And their alliance partners, Team 6729.
Robotics.
And Team 7443.
The Jaguars.
Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go!
4 versus 5. I expect a close match out of this one. Here we go, red and blue. The score is moving up at a very, very even pace. Everyone trying to get maximum use out of their fuel. Red Alliance pulling a slight advantage as we start to see things settle out. Almost a 10-point lead the Red Alliance will take into our teleoperated period. The human drivers now in control. Everyone's scrambling into the midfield trying to take control of that fuel. We've got Robco bots loaded on up. On the blue side, FNC Robotics popping some in. Blue will have that first scoring phase. Robco loaded up, popping shots up in, trying to bring alliance number 5 in blue back into this match. 4 more pieces, and there we go. Blue Alliance takes the lead. Blue Alliance with a couple seconds more to keep pushing that score higher. Can we see them break into 50? Yes, we can. Now it's Red's turn to answer on back. Ice Java firing away. Citrus Ducks and Soren. The entire Red Alliance working in all harmony. Here it is. Jaguars coming to play some defense, trying to give Ice Java a little bit of trouble. Ice Java says, get back off our side of the field. Go back to the neutral zone, pushing them back in. Red Alliance, though, down by 4 points as we head back to the blue side of the field. Blue Alliance holding a lead into their second scoring spot is a really good spot for them to be. 70 points now for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance is going to have their work cut out for them if they want to stay on the upper side of the bracket. Soren, the Alliance captain, doing what they can to pick up a little bit more, but here's F of X unloading into the hopper. That sound marks the swap back. Red Alliance cheers echo out, and they need it. They can pull this match back, but they're going to need some support. FFX Robotics coming to play some defense. 76-90. The Red Alliance closing that gap. Now only a 15-point difference. Here's Ice Java trying to close it to 0. Some of those shots falling just a little bit short, but the rest of the Red Alliance is loaded up and ready to go. 86-87. There we go. Final 30 seconds. Both teams within a couple of points of each other. The Blue Alliance starting to pull ahead, though. 100 points on both sides. It's a 1-point match. Who can take it? Any single piece of fuel could mark the difference. Blue Alliance starting to open a slight lead, though. 5 points now with 15 seconds left, though. Red Alliance, they've got their robots loaded up, ready to go. Soren unloads. Here's Ice Java with yet another load. Here's Jaguars and FX trying to answer on back. Red Alliance now back in the lead. Blue Alliance trying to pull it on back. Down by 8 points. Can they bring it back? No, they cannot quite. The Red Alliance swinging it back in the final 30 seconds on the unofficial scores. Fuel's been counted, our numbers are in, and Red Alliance takes the win with a score of 135-129. Alliance number 4 winning that match, staying in the upper bracket. Alliance number 5, they'll have a second chance in the lower bracket against Alliance number 8.
Whether you see yourself in technology, skilled trades, business, leadership, or design, every pathway leads to opportunity in the supply chain. And MHI, the leading association representing this vibrant industry, can help you get there.
It's a great time to be in supply chain. To see what's going on right now, they are the most exciting things that I've seen in the industry.
Your skills, your impact, your supply chain future. Join us. For more information about how MHI can help you in your supply chain journey, visit mhi.org/workforce.
All right, let's get ready for this next playoff match. We've got the Alliance 2 captains, Team 4829.
The Wired Wizards.
And their Alliance partners, Team 4534.
Excuse me, I got that wrong. It was the Titanium Tigers first, and then the Wired Wizards.
And rounding out this Alliance team, 9005.
Avian Robotics.
On the blue side of the field, we've got Alliance number 7. Let's meet their captains, Team 9788.
Ram.
They're going to be working through this tournament alongside Team 8205.
Mind over metal.
And our Impact Award winners from Asheville, it's Team 6639.
The Mechanical Minds.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Alliance 2 versus Alliance 7. We are in the third match of round 1. Red Alliance in the midfield. We've got Titanium Tigers and Wired Wizards immediately scooping up fuel from the mid. Oh dear, Titanium Tigers appear to have hit the wall. That may mess with their autonomous code. That's okay though. Wired Wizards picking up the slack. Red Alliance with a strong lead. Oh my goodness, speaking of strong, Mechanical or Mind Over Metal shooting the balls far into the midfield. We've got a thoughtful alliance on the blue side. Mechanical Minds and Mind Over Metal, they'll be the first two to try and score on the blue side. Look at this, though. It's 9005 or 9005. Avian Robotics trying to play some defense. And 9788 popping shots up in. Ram, the blue alliance captain, getting fed by the Mechanical Minds. Mind Over Metal makes their way on back. The volley begins. The fuel flying on up in. Blue Alliance trying to recover this match, but still down by about 30 points as we come to the end of their first scoring period. Wired Wizards, they have one of the best drive and shoot capabilities that we've seen at this competition. They take a quick break, though, to make sure that Titanium Tigers get their wheels back on the ground. Titanium Tigers with an absolute load of hopper or fuel in their hopper, ready to go. Trying to get it to work, though. Looks like it's jammed up. There we go. They start getting a couple shots off, but the light starts blinking. The phase is done. Blue's turn is up. Wired Wizards trying to make their way onto the blue side, maybe in the midfield as well, refilling the red side with fuel. Blue Alliance, 32 points, having a hard time keeping up in score with our Red Alliance. 97-98 Ram continuing to ram fuel into the outpost, giving our human players plenty to do. We swap back to the red side. Red Alliance, 100, 110, 120, 130 points there already and continuing to climb. Mechanical Minds here to try and play some defense, try and slow them down. Wired Wizards give them the slip, driving through the turret, and continue firing. The 150-point mark is crossed as we enter the final 30 seconds. 40 points for the Blue Alliance, doing what they can, trying to keep themselves in this match, but it looks like Red will be taking home the victory. They'll be keeping the upper bracket spot for this round of the match. Can Red Alliance get up to 200 points, though? They need to start using this time to practice, see if they can find a strategy that will let them beat Alliance number 1. 200 points put up for the Red Alliance, 50 for our Blue Alliance. A couple final buzzer beater shots sunk on in, and we will get our results shortly. winning that match 210-55. Alliance number 2 will continue in the upper bracket. Alliance number 7, they've still got 1 life left down in the lower bracket.
Everyone's asking what's next. At TE Connectivity, we're here to help you lead the answer. Because breakthroughs don't happen alone. They need bold ideas and deep, trusted experience to bring them to life. That's where we come in. Together, we drive progress in mobility, data, AI, energy, and beyond. Together, we build tomorrow's tech. Together, we move the world forward.
All right, welcome back. It's time for match number 4. In the red bumps, we got Alliance number 3. Let's wave to their captains, Team 92-97.
The BOGO Bots.
This round, they're working alongside Team 2059.
The Hitchhikers.
And Team 3893.
KT Extinction.
And over on this side, Alliance number 6 and their Alliance captain, Team 435.
The Robo Dogs.
Followed by their Alliance partners, Team 5607.
Team Firewall.
And rounding out this alliance is Team 3459.
Team Pyrotech. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go! Here we go into the last of our round 1 matches. It's Alliance 3 versus Alliance 6. Alliance 6 in the blue bumpers immediately firing off his team Firewall. Red Alliance, though, there is a fly coming out of the Hitchhikers. They're not panicked. They're feeling cool and confident in this match. Hitchhikers make their way on back, getting a second launch off into this match. 35-24. Red Alliance with an advantage as we head into our teleoperated period. The Alliance captains, look at this. It's Robodogs collecting a bunch of fuel. Bogobots competing against them. 25 points. Blues turn to score, and they're working on pulling themselves back into this match. Team Pyrotech and Team Firewall on this blue alliance, but they're nice and hot. Fire on the ready, and there's the fuel pouring into that fire right on up and in. 5-point differential as the blue hopper starts to blink. Red Alliance holds their lead as we go into the second scoring period. Phase 2 comes in, Bogobots unload, Hitchhikers unload, the red score catapults upward. They almost get to 100 on that first. Hitchhikers got a couple more pieces of fuel that should push red over that 100-point line. Bogobots pushing fuel through the trench, trying to make sure that Red Alliance has as much as they can. It's Blue's turn. They're falling behind, but they're working hard to stay in this match. Looks like Pyrotech's RSL has gone solid. They're not moving. Wait, I saw a bit of a wiggle. The RSL, oh no, it's back to solid. Still nothing coming out of them. Team Firewall, though, they're working it up, picking up more fuel, bringing it back to the hub, and shooting it on in. Couple more points for the Blue Alliance. It's Red's turn again. Hitchhikers at the ready, firing a little bit hot and fast. They're dialing it in, trying to make sure that that fuel lands accurately into the hub. BOGO bots here, they've got their wings as they fly on over the gap. They come back in, shooting pieces out of the field. 143 to 63. Red Alliance looks like they've pretty much locked this match on in. Hitchhikers trying to make sure that that comes true. Final 30 seconds. Blue Alliance now allowed to score as well, doing what they can to pull back into this match, but they're down by almost half. Firewall putting up another clean volley, jumping up to 90 points. Hitchhikers answer that volley back, pushing Red over 175. 7 seconds left, a final volley out of BOGO bots. Firewall put one up as well, and Hitchhikers. The final pieces fly as the buzzer rings. 189 to 105, the unofficial score. Winning with a score of 197 to 111. The Red Alliance wins that match. Alliance number 3 remaining in the upper bracket. Alliance number 6, they will have a second chance in our lower bracket.
All right, we're in round 2. We're making our first trip to the lower bracket for round 2, match number 5, where we have got the number 8 Alliance in red and the number 5 Alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket, but the losing Alliance will have 2 playoff losses, which means they will be eliminated and finish in a tie for 7th place. Let's meet the teams. All right, let's start with the number 8 Alliance and the Alliance captains, team 11-4-17.
The Nano Knights.
Followed by their Alliance partners, team 91-98.
The Beach Bots.
And rounding out this alliance, we've got Team 5190.
Falcon Fury.
On the blue side of the field, we've got our Alliance 5 Captains Team 6004.
FNC Robotics.
They're working alongside Team 6729.
Robots.
And Team 7443.
The Jaguars.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go into the first of our elimination matches of this tournament. Both of these teams playing for their tournament lives. Holy smokes, look at that. In the autonomous period, we've got our Nano Knights ramping up into the air. We'll have to see if they can get their wheels back on the ground. Hopefully they're able to drive. Otherwise, they may need some help from one of their alliance mates to get them back on the ground. 21 to 18, Blue Alliance with a slight advantage as we head into the teleoperated period. Nano Knights look still to be caught. A nice nudge out of the Beach Bots gets them back on the ground, ready to play more of our game. Red Alliance, it's their scoring period. They're bringing fuel back to their side. Here's the Nano Knights, the Red Alliance captain, putting up some shots, trying to keep their alliance in this match. Here we go, a nice volley out of the Beach Bots as well. Red Alliance jumping up to 39-40 points, now in the lead. Blue Alliance, though, 2 seconds left, and it's their turn. F of X immediately ready. Robco Bots right at their side, firing deep into the air. The backspin keeping the balls in the field. Red Alliance, look at this. They're going for an interesting double defense play. I like to see it. They gained the advantage during their last scoring phase. If they can keep Blue small on score, they can have a big lead. And they're doing it. Red keeping the lead through this Blue scoring phase. What a clever strategic play by our Red Alliance. Now defense is good, but you do need to make sure you have the points to make it happen. Here's Nanobots once again spinning up, popping a couple extra shots, pushing the Red lead a little bit farther. Beachbots pulled up next to him, giving it a wiggle. And finally, the entire Red Alliance with Falcon Fury joining the score. Jaguars saw how good defense was. They tried to make their way over, but it's a little bit late. Blue Alliance, though, they're ready this time. They're getting a volley off before the Red Alliance can do it. Jaguars running a screen, keeping the defense from coming. Blue Alliance using this time crucially to pull on back. A 5-point difference now. Oh dear, Nanobots got their wheels a little bit trapped. They're drifting around, trying to get themselves unstuck. There we go, back on the ground. 86 points, the Blue Alliance now in the lead in this match. There it is, final 30 seconds. This is going to be everything. Red Alliance using this time to try and make a comeback. FNC Robotics playing some defense on the red side. 93 to 88, a very, very close match as Nanobots put up a couple extra shots right on in. FNC Robotics unloading a volley back to answer back. Back and forth, 3-point game. The Red Alliance needs to put up a couple more points though. Blue Alliance doing what they can, starting to grow that lead a little bit more. Nanobots and Beachbots popping on up into the air. 107, 104. Oh my goodness, this is going to be a nail biter. Those are the unofficial scores. We'll have to see what the final count is. All right, before we post results for that match, there will be a yellow card put against the Red Alliance for violation of G416 portion B, making damaging contact inside the frame perimeter of another robot. Once again, the Blue Alliance will take that match with a 1-point differential, 108 to 107. The Blue Alliance winning that match and continuing on in the lower bracket. However, that means that marks the end of the journey for our Red Alliance. So let's give a huge round of applause for them, starting with 11-4-17, our Alliance 8 captains, the Nano Knights. Team 91-98, the Beach Bots. And Team 5190, Falcon Fury.
All right, and that brings us right in to match number 6. In the red bubbles, we've got
Sorry, before we meet the teams for the next match, we are going to quick repost those scores. It will not be changing the outcome of the match, but there was one foul that was incorrectly attributed, so the Blue Alliance will have 5 additional points above what was posted. Blue will still... Here they are once again, Blue Alliance still winning that match. Sorry for the slight confusion, folks. There we go. That is the final score there, 92 to 108. Once again, the Blue Alliance still the winner. Thank you for holding with us. And now, let's meet our teams for the next match. Take it away, Benjamin.
In the red bubbles, we got Alliance number 7. In blue, we got Alliance number 6. And let's hear it for those Alliance number 7 captain team 9788.
It's Ram.
They're working alongside team 8205.
Mind over metal.
And completing this Red Alliance, it's team 6639.
The Mechanical Minds.
All right, over here in the blue bumpers, we're going to call out our Alliance number 6 captain's team, 435.
The Robo Dogs.
Followed by their Alliance partners team, 5607.
Team Firewall.
And rounding out the blue bumpers, team 3459.
Team Pyrotech.
Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off 6 versus 7 in our second elimination match here. Red Alliance, Blue Alliance, fuel flying on into the hub. Everyone showing up this match. Look at that even drive by both Firewall and Mechanical Minds. Their Mind over Metal pulling up extra fuel from the midfield. Firewall gets it scored. Mind over Metal putting it on up. 27 to 24. Blue Alliance pulling an early lead. Here we go. Blue Alliance, oh my goodness. Right off the bat, we've got Team Firewall pulling up on a fuel. They get their wheels back onto the ground. There we go. Robodogs pushing fuel on in. Reds turn to score. They want to open up a lead in this match, but right now they're all busy gathering fuel. Here we go. Mind over Metal makes their way on in. Pop, pop, pop. They fire away. The shots falling into the hub. Red Alliance now down by a singular point. 5607 Firewall has got themselves beached up again. They're trying to get back down into the ground, but they're just rolling around on the fuel like ball bearings. It's Blue's turn to score. A couple quick shots from the human outpost. 31-28, a very close match. Robo-Dogs bringing the humans more fuel to score. Blue Alliance is looking like they're down 2 robots. I don't fully know what's going on. They're trying to work it out, though. Red Alliance has a window to capitalize here. Trying to get Team Firewall back on the ground as the Robo-Dogs, but they're just not finding it. Red Alliance using this chance to come back into the game, tying it up and taking the lead. It's mind over metal. They're loaded up with fuel, bringing it on in, launching those shots on in, up to 50 points now. The Red Alliance, 97-98. Also finding a couple more shots. The Alliance captain, Ram, getting it done. Firewall taking some desperate shots, trying to make something happen as Mechanical Minds play some defense. It's the Blue scoring period. The human players waiting for Robo-Dogs to bring them that fuel, but oh my goodness, they're getting pushed across the entire field. Mechanical Minds trying to lock down the entire Blue Alliance. 30 seconds left in this match. Oh, we got some movement. Team Pyrotech is back in the match, but they're getting pushed to the red side of the field. 30 seconds left in this match. Red Alliance up by about 15 points. Pyrotech trying to get Firewall back on the ground, but they're slamming on in. There we go. Firewall's back. The Blue Alliance firing on all cylinders. No, Firewall's back on top of more fuel. Not like this. Red Alliance up by 17 points, continuing to put up a couple of extra points as well. Mind over metal taking some final shots as the buzzer sounds. Winning with a score of 68-47. Alliance number 7 wins that match and will continue on in the lower bracket. But of course, that means we have to say goodbye to another alliance, our Blue Alliance, Alliance number 6. So give it up for their captains, Team 435, the Robo-Dogs. Team 5607, Team Firewall. And 3459, Team Pyrotech.
All right, we're back up in the upper bracket with round 2, match number 7. Over here with the Red Bumpers, Alliance number 1, and their captain, Team 9032.
The Robo Whales.
And their alliance partners, Team 9496.
Link.
And closing out this alliance, Team 3336.
The Ziminators.
On the blue side of the field, we've got Alliance number 4. Let's hear it for their captain's team, 9042.
Soren.
This tournament, they're working alongside Team 6894.
Iced Java.
And completing this alliance, it's Team 11146.
Citrus Ducks.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go. We're back in the upper bracket. These teams, they can still take a loss, but they don't want to. And we see that the Red Alliance. Oh my goodness gracious. There is so much fuel in the air for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, they're doing it too. 25 points now for the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance, oh my word, do they break the 100? They do! 100-point autonomous for the Red Alliance. Blue will have the first scoring phase. The Red Robots go surfing into the midfield, grabbing up fuel, and immediately trying to fill their side. Oh dear, Blue Alliance, they're down already. The Citrus Ducks got themselves beached up on some fuel. It's a problem. We've seen Link coming over to help them out. They want a nice even match. Citrus Ducks get their wheels back on the ground. It's Ice Java firing away, the googly eyes looking straight at the hub as they do. 32 points now with 3 seconds left. That will be it. Oh, Link, they're already ready to go. The Red Alliance popping off. They set a high score on their last match. They're trying to do it again, but Soren, the team captain, they're here. They want to try and prevent that high score. We'll see. Robo Whales, they're driving, they're shooting, they're running like a snowblower, sending fuel straight into the hub. Link comes and provides some extra bonus. 250 points for the Red Alliance and climbing still. Blue Alliance doing what they can, but goodness gracious, this Red Alliance is just so strong. Blue Alliance putting up some fuel, now up over the 50-point mark, continuing to do what they can. Red Alliance 270 as they fill their side of the field with fuel. 2 seconds left for Blue Alliance. Red is here. Robo Whales immediately ready to start shooting some more. 280, 290, 300 barrier is crossed. Will we see it again? Will they break 500? They're running up that score as quick as they can. 40 seconds left in the match. Blue Alliance 1 point shy of 70 as Red Alliance crosses the 400-point barrier. Link coming with another bonus drop-off. There they go. Look at this Red Alliance. Ziminators in the midfield pushing fuel onto the red side, making sure that Robo Whales don't have to spend a single second doing anything other than scoring. Red Alliance, they're gunning for another high score as they push well over the 500 mark. Blue Alliance sees the break of 90, 95, pushing 100 themselves. Bingo bongo, the Red Alliance continuing to shoot up. 560, 570. We'll have to see what of that last volley counted. They may be even pushing 580 points. Red Alliance, and there it is, another North Carolina high score of 577 points. Excellently done by Alliance number 1. Alliance number 4, though, they're not down and out. They will have another chance in the lower bracket.
All right, that brings us to our next playoff match. Let's meet those teams. In the red bumpers, let's hear it for Alliance number 2. Their captains are Team 4829.
The Titanium Tigers.
This round, they're working alongside Team 4534.
The Wired Wizards.
And completing this red alliance, let's hear it for Team 9005.
Avian Robotics.
All right, over here on the Blue Alliance, Alliance Captain number 3, Team 9297.
Bogo Bots.
Followed by their Alliance Partners, Team 2059.
The Hitchhikers.
And rounding out this Alliance team, 3893.
KT Extinction.
Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
This is it, our last match of round 2. Bogobots immediately popping on off. There's a crunch and a rumble in the midfield. Oh, goodness, I both hope Titanium Tigers and the Hitchhikers are okay. Neither robot, looks like both robots chose to A-stop themselves. A heads-up play by the drivers. Wired Wizards getting caught up on some fuel. This is a messy autonomous period. We'll see what Teleop brings. 25-19, Red Alliance with a slight advantage. They'll have the second scoring period. They immediately spring to work. Everyone flying off, trying to capture what fuel they can, trying to make sure they get the advantage. Blue Alliance immediately pops into the lead. They have that first scoring phase. But look at this. There are 2 red robots on the blue side, essentially blocking Bogobots from getting in. Oh, my goodness gracious. Another crunch and a rumble. Bogobots find a chance to fire away off the side here. These robots are slamming around. They are leaving it on the field, playing so hard, trying to stay in the upper bracket. Alliance number 3, our Blue Alliance pulls up to 50 points as we head into the red scoring period. Red's double defense strategy may have done some work, but their side of their field is looking distinctly light on fuel because of this strategic decision. We'll see, can they grow a strong lead? 59 points to 52. It may not be paying out. There we go. Wired Wizards doing a good job pulling that score higher. 4 seconds left. It's about to be Blue's turn. Bogobots are loaded up. Hitchhikers trying to make their way on over. Avian Robotics looking to cause some trouble. And look at this. The blockade stands. Bogobots are not allowed onto their side of the field. Wired Wizards are saying so, pushing them all the way across the field. 79 points to 81. The Blue Alliance, though, have pulled a lead. Bogobots trying desperately to get in and help out their alliance. They've made it onto their side of the field, but Avian is not giving them any free space. And there we go. The Blue Alliance struggles to put up points. Yet another round. Red Alliance, their defensive strategy is something new we have not seen, but it is paying off for them as they take the lead. We'll have to see, though, in these final 30 seconds, they do not have as strong of a lead as I would like to see for the Red Alliance to be home and clear. 35 seconds left in this match. We're about to open into the double score side. The blue robots done it. Look at this Avian Robotics heads up play. Playing defense in these last 30 seconds risks penalties so they get out of dodge. Blue Alliance immediately slingshotting their points on up. 20-point difference with the Red Alliance in the lead. Blue Alliance trying to close that gap, though. Red Alliance not making it easy. Both alliances putting up so many points. What a good match from both sides. 173 to 164. The Blue Alliance bringing it within 9 points. 3 seconds left. The buzzer beater shots roll on in. I can't tell. This is going to be a very close match. All right, before we post the results of that match, the Blue Alliance is being issued a yellow card for violation of G416B, initiating damaging contact inside of another robot's frame perimeter. And with that, here come our scores. The winner is the Blue Alliance, winning by a slim 3 points, 187 to 184. The Blue Alliance finds the win in this match and continues in the upper bracket. Our Red Alliance, Alliance number 2, though, they're not done yet. They will have another chance in the lower bracket. Let's meet our teams for this next match.
On the red side of the field, let's hear it for your captains, Team 9042.
They're soaring.
This round, they're working alongside Team 6894.
Ice Java.
And completing this alliance, we've got Team 11146.
The Citrus Ducks.
And over here on Alliance 7, Alliance Captain Team 9788.
Ram.
And their Alliance Partners Team 8205.
Mind over metal.
And finally, Team 6639.
The Mechanical Minds.
Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're back into the lower bracket. These teams fighting for their tournament lives. Blue and Red Alliance, fuel flying on into the hub. Red Alliance looks like they're getting the upper hand, though. Blue Alliance, here it is. Mind over metal getting first pull into the midfield, though, picking up some additional fuel. Hopefully they'll get some shots off, maybe pull the Blue Alliance back into this match a little bit closer. Fuel flying just a little bit far, though, not falling into the hub to score those points. Red Alliance with the advantage by almost double as we head into teleop. Blue Alliance, they're going to have to pull back in. They've got this first scoring phase, but they're going to have to spend some time gathering fuel. Mind over metal, first one's back, loaded on up. 97-98 Ram joins them. Here comes Mechanical Minds as well. The whole Blue Alliance back in time, ready to fire, pulling close, but they're still down by about 6 points. Mechanical Minds gets their robot unjammed with some percussive maintenance. Mind over metal makes their way back as well. 33 points. Can the Blue Alliance get there? Not quite in time. The Red Alliance holding the lead as they go into their first scoring phase. Citrus Ducks and Ice Java putting up the points. Soren coming on over as well. We see some defense trying to come out of Mechanical Minds. They've got themselves deep under the tower, trying to find some more ways to push Red around. Red Alliance keeping their score lead quite strong, though, during their second scoring phase. It's Blue's turn. If they don't pull into the lead during this match, I think they're probably going to have a very hard time coming back in. They're doing what they can, though. Already up 50 points. They only need another 10 to pull into the lead in this match. That is very doable. We've seen this alliance do it before. Mind over Metal's got themselves loaded on up. So do Ram. Ram gets themselves pulled up on top. Doesn't look like they can drive anymore. That could be a problem. Blue Alliance not finding the lead during that scoring period. It's Red's turn again. They want to secure. They've got a decent lead. They want to keep pushing it. Soren in the midfield. RSL turned off, having some issues, it appears. Red Alliance, though, they still have two working robots. 94-70. The Red Alliance doing what they can, about to meet the final 30 seconds. That sound it is. Final 30 seconds. Everyone allowed to score. Blue Alliance not falling too far behind. Only 20 points down. Red Alliance trying to reopen up that gap a little bit more. 30, 40 point differential now. 15 seconds left. Can Blue Alliance pull themselves back into this match? Mechanical Minds trying to do what they can. Their shots popping up, falling a little bit short. Here's Mind Over Metal finding some more points in for the Blue Alliance, but it's not going to be enough. The buzzer rings and the unofficial scores show a red lead. Scores are in. Our winner is the Red Alliance, winning with a score of 123 to 81. Alliance number 4 takes that match. Now, sadly, that means we have to say goodbye to our Alliance number 7. So can I get a huge round of applause for them, starting with 97-88, their Alliance captains, Ram. Team 8205, Mind Over Metal. And Team 6639, the Mechanical Minds.
All right, we're staying down in the lower bracket, round 3, match number 10. Alliance number 2 versus Alliance number 5. Let's say hello to the captains of our number 2 Alliance team, 4829.
Titanium Tigers.
And their Alliance captains team, 4534.
Wired Wizards.
And rounding out, team 9005.
Avian Robotics.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, Alliance number 5. Their Alliance captains, team 6004.
F of X Robotics.
And their Alliance partners, team 4534. And finishing out, team. Oh, my bad. Sorry. Let's go back to that. Team 6729.
That's the Robcobots.
And finishing out, team 7443.
Jaguars.
Drivers behind your lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, and we're back. It's time for match number 10. We've got Eagles versus Eagles, Jaguars versus Tigers, and Math versus Magic in this match. Red Alliance pulling ahead so far. Blue Alliance still keeping up a good pace. On the blue side of the field, we've got FOX and Jaguars. They still have fuel in their machines. They're going to be ready to add that to their fuel as soon as this transition period begins, and we're into teleop. On the red side of the field, we've got 2 robots already trying to score, empty out their hoppers. Titanium looks like they've still got fuel to score, and they've got only a couple seconds to do it. The scores are close. This is Blue's time to take back the lead and show what they're made of, but looks like Blue's partner, Robotics, are down for the count. They're going to need some help, all the energy they can get from FOX scoring, and it looks like Jaguars are going to try and put up some defense, slow down those red scoring machines to make sure that the Blue Alliance can come out on top. That sound means it's Red's turn to score, and Red is already holding the lead. They've got a decisive advantage here, but they've got to play as hard as they can. Wired Wizards shooting, but it looks like their aim is off. They're going to need to dial that back in as they continue through this tournament. They're also facing some defense from the Jaguars, slowing them down, making it harder for them to pick up additional fuel. All in all, very intense action on the red side of the field, but now it's time to look at blue. We've got FOX taking that full field to score, bringing that Blue Alliance only 5 points away from red. Wired Wizards stealing more fuel from the blue side of the field. FOX lining up to take another volley. They've got 5 seconds left in this shift, and there they go, launching that fuel. Looks like a lot of it bounces out. So Red Alliance is still 1 point ahead as we move into the 5th shift. And now the Red Alliance is trying to push that gap even further, bringing them up over 60 points. They're over 10 points ahead of the Blue Alliance now, and counting as Titanium continues to shoot. Wired Wizards continue to collect fuel. Their side is a little bereft of fuel, but they're going to do the best they can to make every fuel go from their side through that hub back into that neutral territory. That whistle brings us back into in-game. It's a close game. We're within 10 points. Every fuel is going to matter, and it looks like speed matters more than anything else. FOX mastering their craft. They've got an open field. They're going to take as much space and time as they need to score those points. Wired Wizards shooting, scoring, but they've got their accuracy just a little off. Titanium Tigers looks like they're having trouble scoring, so this is all going to come down to these 2 robots pushing that fuel as this match comes to a close. All right, let's see those results. Red Alliance will take the victory and continue in this tournament. They've put up 103 points. Blue Alliance only getting to 84 points scored. Red Alliance, we will see very soon in this next round of play. Unfortunately, that means we have to say goodbye to Alliance number 5, our Blue Alliance. So let's hear it one more time. They've played excellently. Let's hear it for their captain's team 6004, FOX Robotics. Their partners, team 6729, the Robots. And completing that alliance was team 7443, Jaguars.
All right, everybody, that wraps out round 3. We're now going to take a short break to get ready for round 4. During this break, we're going to celebrate our Digital Animation and Safety Animation Award winners and finalists. Let's check out their great work.
Always wear your gear, yeah, keep it tight. Use your tools safe, do it right. Keep it clean, keep it clear, don't let chaos lurk. Recycle that waste, make safety work. Turn off the lights, machines, and screens when you leave the shop. Keep it green, we work smart, we don't get hurt. 'Cause safety's first, safety's first.
Let's take a trip, dig deep, and uncover the ancient texts of safety and sustainability in the workshop. Using personal protective equipment in the workshop ensures the safety of all first teammates. It's important to always wear safety glasses, closed-toed shoes, and to secure loose-fitting garments. Maintaining and taking care of tools can also go hand in hand with key safety practices. When tools are maintained properly, it reduces the chance of them breaking or becoming hazardous, so always make sure tools are put away correctly. Lastly, reducing and recycling materials like cans and batteries can help support a clean atmosphere for the team to work sustainably. Using PPE, maintaining tools, and recycling materials are essential practices for ensuring safety, efficiency, and sustainability in the workshop.
Every discovery begins with one choice: to stay safe.
In robotics, like archaeology, we protect our team and our tools.
So explorers must protect their workspace.
We start with the essentials: the manual, gloves, and safety glasses.
Caution: when handling heavy objects like treasure, always make sure to have someone's help.
Always keep safe distance from sharp objects like saws.
That's why we power down first before replacing blades or making adjustments.
Safe restoration starts with safe materials.
We inspect carefully, keep what's safe, and recycle what's damaged.
Always use fresh batteries and install them properly.
Always remember to turn off your robot, machines, and tools before leaving.
And when we explore responsibly, we build a future that lasts.
I'm not an engineer. But I could be.
I'm not an astronaut. But I could be.
I'm not a politician. Hi, would you like a flyer? But I could be.
I am not a leader. But I could be.
I'm not changing the world. But I will be.
Not exactly your typical day in the office here. It's always fun coming to our test farm and seeing all the equipment we have and getting to work with it. We're here at our test site in California, and we have everything you would expect: flies and dust and smells. It smells like farm. Definitely an interesting place to be doing a video interview. I'm Sarah, and I work on the autonomous tractor. Farming's hard work. We really struggle to get enough folks on farms to be able to deliver the food you need. Our goal is to make it so the tractor can run in the field by itself and make it easier and more economically viable to get that food to your plate. Our ultimate goal is to feed the world. I learned I loved engineering through FIRST. I started when I was 10 years old. My mom started a FIRST LEGO League team and coached it, and we were off to the races. 971 Spartan Robotics. Team 3132 Thunder Down Under from Sydney, Australia. You start in FIRST LEGO League with the little robots, then you move up to FTC with bigger, and then FIRST Robotics competition with the big robots. Here, I feel like I've just upsized again, so now the robots are bigger than me, like the tires are as big as I am. Obviously, FIRST gave me engineering skills that I use on a daily basis, but I think the biggest skills it gave me were all the non-technical skills, like public speaking and confidence and teamwork. Before I started in first, I was that scared little girl who would literally hide behind her mom at the grocery store. Through first, all of a sudden you get excited about what you're talking about and working on, and you want to go and tell people about it. To get anywhere, I think the biggest key is just having a sense of curiosity and a willingness to go out and trying new and different things and figuring it out as you go. First gives kids a future that they can only dream of at the moment. You don't know where the next Einstein or Marie Curie is going to come from. And I think First has the power to lift people up from where they are and really open up possibilities. You know, how many little girls are growing up thinking that engineers don't look like this, but I'm an engineer. I want to be solving the next big problems. First instilled in me that desire to have an impact. As Ms. Frizzle says, go out and get messy.
All right, it's time for the upper bracket round 4, match 11, where we have alliance number 1 with the red bumpers and alliance number 3 in the blue, and the stakes are raised. This is time to find out who one of our finalists is going to be. The winner of this match moves directly to the finals, and the losing alliance will drop down to the lower bracket for a second chance at getting into the finals. Let's meet our teams. Our alliance captains, team 90-32.
The Robo Whales.
Followed by their alliance partners, team 94-96.
Link.
And rounding out this alliance team, 33-36.
Ziminators.
On the blue side of the field, we've got alliance number 3. Their captains are team 92-97.
The Bogo Bots.
This round, they're working alongside team 2059.
The Hitchhikers.
And completing this alliance, let's hear it for team 38-93.
KT Extinction.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off 1 versus 3 in this match. Oh my goodness, Hitchhikers and Whales running a line together down the midfield in perfect synchronization. The Red Alliance though, holy smokes, they have put up high scores the last 2 times they've played. Will they put it 3 in a row? Each one growing higher. We'll have to see. The Blue Alliance though, they're ready to play. Bogobots look like they may have gotten themselves caught on the bump. We'll have to see if they can get themselves on the ground and drive away. A piece of fuel goes absolutely absolutely launched across the field. Red Alliance will have the second scoring phase. Blue Alliance at the ready is the Hitchhikers. KT Extinction right at their side. Hitchhikers load another pop in as Bogobots move into the midfield trying to find fuel. Pickups smash against pickups as the Red Alliance tries to claim every piece of fuel from the midfield. This neutral zone is almost empty. The Red Alliance side, it can barely be driven and it's so dense with fuel. Blue Alliance doing what they can, but they can only put up 53 points as it becomes Red's turn. We'll see what they can do with all this fuel they've got stored. Link gets their wheels back on the ground as the fuel rips into the air. Hitchhikers see that all the fuel's on the red side of the field, say, gimme some, grab it and run. 200 points now for our Alliance number 1, strongly in the lead. Hitchhikers trying to get past, but Ziminator's giving them a bit of trouble, making it hard for the Hitchhikers to get back to their side of the field. Hitchhikers finally give them the slip as the Red Alliance starts trying to recapture every piece of fuel that they can. Blue Alliance, it's their scoring phase. 81 points now, pushing ever higher, trying to break that 100-point mark. Hitchhiker's pickup has seen better days, but it's still functioning. They do not care. They're leaving it all on the field. They can fix it next match. Red's turn to score once again, and the deluge of fuel continues. Robo Whales aiming every which way, swimming through a sea of fuel and putting it into the hub, cleaning it up just like an oil spill. Blue Alliance doing what they can, 95 to 300 though. Red Alliance absolutely popping off, not quite on a high score pace, but they could prove me wrong as we move into the final 30 seconds. 500 points coming up for our Red Alliance. Blue Alliance with a respectable 112, but against the scoring machine that is our rank 1 Alliance, it is hard to keep up. Red Alliance, Blue Alliance. Red Alliance now up to 523. They're trying to prove me wrong with 6 seconds left. A final volley goes up, trying to see if they can break that high score another time. I think it'll be close, but I don't think it quite gets there. Number 1 punches their ticket to finals. We'll have to find out who they're up against, though. Alliance number 3, they're not down and out just yet, though. They'll have a second chance in the lower bracket. They could still go to finals as well.
All right, we're in match number 12 of round 4. After this match, we're going to have some awards present, but we've got to get through this first. Whoever wins this match is going to continue through the lower bracket and play against Alliance number 3 for a shot at the finals. In red bumpers, we've got Alliance number 2. In blue bumpers, it's Alliance number 4. Let's give them a big hand. Let's hear it for the Alliance captains, Team 4829.
It's the Titanium Tigers.
This round, they're working alongside Team 4534.
Wired Wizards.
And completing this red alliance, we've got Team 9005.
Avian Robotics.
And over here, we've got Alliance number 4 with Alliance captains Team 9042.
Soarin'.
And their Alliance partners Team 6894.
Ice Java.
And rounding out this Alliance team, 11146.
The Citrus Ducks.
Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go to our last match before awards segment number 1. Red and Blue Alliance, both of them playing for their tournament lives here. Alliance 2 versus Alliance 4. We've got Titanium Tigers here in the midfield. Blue Alliance with a slight advantage. Red Alliance doing what they can. Wired Wizards have one more load to try and pull Red back on up. They fire away. They're landing on in Red Alliance, just barely snagging that autonomous, I believe. Yes, they did by 2 points. Red Alliance gains maintains that advantage. Here we go. Blue Alliance, they're going to need to collect fuel as quickly as they can, maximize what they can do during this first scoring period. Oh no, Ice Java's got their wheels up in the air. They're going to need some help, but that's going to cost crucial seconds for the Blue Alliance. Ice Java gets back on the ground, eyes are googling as they make their side back to the Blue Alliance. But this is the Blue Alliance's scoring period, and I have yet to see them put any fuel up. Ice Java trying, but Avian Robotics hard on their side, not letting them turn easily, and that is it. The Blue Alliance gets shut out during that scoring period. Red Alliance wastes no time pushing their lead. It's Titanium Tigers and Wired Wizards absolutely popping off. We have seen this Red Alliance showing off their strategic prowess multiple times throughout this competition. They're doing what they can to stay strong in it. 81-34, the Blue Alliance now gets their second scoring phase, and this time Ice Java is ready. Avian Robotics just keeps pushing them around though, not making things easy. Soren, the team captains, got themselves stuck up on some fuel in the trench. They get a lift, getting pushed on through, but they're still grinding their wheels into the fuel that they're stuck on. 83-55, the Blue Alliance doing what they can, but they're just not finding the advantages that they're going to need to stay in this match. And Red Alliance is putting up numbers. Here's Titanium Tigers and Wired Wizards once again. Their whole side of the field is just theirs. No defense being played. They have the freedom to shoot and score, pushing up over 100 points. Looking good for the Red Alliance. 30 seconds left. We're now in the final point. Everyone can score. Blue Alliance, they've got a big deficit to try and make up. 80 points down. Ice Java working on lining up their next shot as Titanium Tigers make their way back to the red side of the field. Citrus Ducks loaded up with some fuel, trying to keep Blue Alliance in this match, but they don't have time or fuel to do it, and the Red Alliance continues to push their advantage as we see the buzzer sound. Our results are in for that match. The Red Alliance winning with a score of 226-73. The Red Alliance wins that match and continues in the lower bracket. But that marks the end of the journey for another one of our alliances. So let's give it up for Alliance 4, as captained by Team 9042, Soren. Team 6894, Iced Java. And Team 11146, the Citrus Ducks.
All right. We're going to have a short break to present some awards. So hang on tight while we clear the field and get ready for that awards segment. And then we'll see some awards very soon. Hello, everybody, and welcome. It's time for our first award segment. So, hopefully you're excited. Hopefully you're excited to get some awards. And now if you do get an award, there's something very important that you need to do, which we've got a very specific path for you to follow. So, if you're on this side, I'm looking at you right now. Hi, this side, can you wave back? Hi. If you are nominated for an award, you are selected to receive your award. Come down here. You're gonna walk all the way over to this beautiful gap in the stanchions right here. You're gonna walk across here. You're gonna wave to the wonderful judges. You're gonna collect your award, and you're gonna go right out through that gap in the stanchions to the back lobby to get your picture taken with our wonderful event photographer. So, come in over here, meet your judges, get your picture taken in the back lobby. Now, if you're on that side, hi that side. You're going to do something very similar. You're going to come to where our wonderful game announcer, Barrett Bryson, is standing. You're going to come through that gap into the stanchions, walk all the way through Red Q, and then you're going to follow that exact same path, ending in the back lobby, to get your picture taken with our wonderful event photographer. So, with all that said, let's meet the people who selected these wonderful awards, our volunteers in the blue shirts. Let's hear it for your wonderful judges. And first, we would like to present the Imagery Award. The Imagery Award is in honor of Jack Kamen for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of machine and team appearance.
Fueled by citrus and a little robotic quack, they soared from the pits to the field, bringing zest, teamwork, and unstoppable energy.
Congratulations to Team 11146, Citrus Ducks. Thank you all for your enthusiasm. They are in their pits. They are on their way. There they are. Let's hear it for your wonderful Citrus Ducks.
Quack, 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 quack. Next is the Gracious Professionalism Award. The Gracious Professionalism Award celebrates outstanding demonstration of FIRST core values such as continuous gracious professionalism, sportsmanship, and working together both on and off the field of play. The winning team exemplifies the principles of FIRST: fairness, humility, positivity, and respect.
In a field of competitors, this team kept things secure, blocking bad data and letting only good vibes through. By generously sharing their scouting data, they prove it's better to connect and not just protect. Powering up every alliance, this team truly lived up to their name.
Congratulations, Team 5607 Firewall.
Our next award for this segment is the Team Spirit Award. Team Spirit Award celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST.
From jungle shadows they set the pace. Their cheers erupt and fill the space. This spotted fierce team claims first place.
Congratulations to Team 10260 RoboJags.
All right, next is the Rising All-Star Award. This award celebrates the team that has persisted through challenges despite the difficulties of being young. This could be the result of being a newer team or a team with recent turnover in membership.
When things seem to be at their darkest point, team members rallied to rebuild on their own terms. This team is now on a meteoric rise.
Congratulations to Team 3893 KT Extinction.
All right, that concludes our first award segment. Congratulations again to our award winners. We've got many more awards presented, but for now, let's get back to the matches. Judges, you may have a seat, and we're going to prepare the field for round number 5, our last match, before we get to the finals. All right, everybody, welcome back. This is our final match before the finals. These two teams have already faced off once in this playoff tournament. They're back again. Winner of this moves on to the finals. They'll play against Alliance number 1. So, let's reintroduce them, starting with your Alliance number 3, Captain's Team 92-97.
The BOGO Bots.
They're working alongside Team 2059.
The Hitchhikers.
And welcome to the field, Team 3893.
KT Extinction.
And over here, Alliance number 2, let's welcome back Alliance Captain Team 4829.
The Titanium Tigers.
And their Alliance Partners Team 4534.
Wired Wizards.
And rounding out this Alliance Team 9005.
Avian Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off into our semifinal match. This will determine who our third place character is, and as well, which alliance will go on into the finals. Each of these alliances want to make sure that it's them. Red Alliance getting out into the midfield. It's the Wired Wizards coming in for one more quick run, trying to secure the autonomous win for the Blue Alliance, but they don't find any on that load up. Red Alliance, though, not quite beating the Blue Alliance out. Blue Alliance will have the second scoring period. Teleop time. Our robots spring into action. BOGO Bots caught up on a little bit of fuel. They get themselves down with a hard hit from Avian Robotics. Avian immediately trying to play some defense, trying to keep the Red Alliance held down. It's the red scoring phase, but it looks like Hitchhikers got themselves caught up on the ball bearings of fuel. Avian Robotics trying to make sure that BOGO Bots are not allowed back on their side of the field, and it's working. BOGO Bots finally giving Hitchhikers a bit of help to get them on the wheels, but Avian is just trapping off this entire Red Alliance. Nothing happening as the Blue Alliance gets their score phase, having held the Red Alliance to only 4 points during that first scoring phase. Blue Alliance, though, defense is one thing, but you can't win if your score doesn't go up, and their score goes up. They are now in the lead. BOGOBOT's still trying to push onto their side of the field during these crucial moments. Wired Wizards and Titanium Tigers continuing to fire away into the midfield, up by 25 points now. It's a red scoring phase, and the chase continues. Roundabout and go they go. Diglett just will not let the BOGO Bots back onto the red side of the field. It is a full fuel embargo. Hitchhikers make their way on back, but again, this is Avian's goal. Avian will leave Hitchhikers alone. They say, look, if it's just Hitchhikers, we can win that matchup, and this is a good strategy pivot. BOGO Bots are instead funneling fuel onto the side, switching up the play. Blue Alliance continuing to push forward. It's their scoring phase. They're working on making it happen. 90, now 100 points for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance is going to have their work cut out for them if they're going to come back in. KT Extinction looks like they might be having some trouble in the midfield. And we go into the final 30 seconds. Everyone is now able to score. Red Alliance is pulled back in. Diglett gets out of there, gets back onto their side of the field, gives KT Extinction a couple taps on the way. 120 to 81. Red Alliance finally trying to use this moment to catch back up, but the Blue Alliance is not making that job easy, continuing to put fuel up into the hub, making sure that their lead is secure and that they will be the ones going to the finals. The buzzer rings, scores showing 153 to 117. That might be it. Here it comes. Headed to the finals is the Blue Alliance. There it is. They will meet up against Alliance number 1 in the finals, scoring 157 to 117. But that means Alliance number 3, they took 3rd place at this event, and that will be their last match. So let's give it up for them and their Alliance captains, Team 92-97, the BOGO Bots. Team 2059, the Hitchhikers. And Team 3893, KT Extinction.
All right, everybody, and welcome back. It's time to present some more awards. To present these awards, let's welcome back your wonderful judges. Our first award for this segment will be the Autonomous Award. This award celebrates a team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomous actions during match play. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself or onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks.
From the first second of the match, this team is precise and in control. They dominate with fast, accurate, and reliable autonomous runs. This autonomy is truly at its best.
Congratulations to Team 9496, Link!
Our next award is the Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation. The Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation, celebrates a creative robotic component, concept, or attribute that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered.
These shamans of mechatronics spellbound the judges with their well-implemented innovations. Not one to sits on their hands. They agitated their competition and directed their fuel with their screwy creation.
Congratulations to Team 4534, Wired Wizards!
Our next award is the Quality Award. The Quality Award celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others.
This team took flight with clear focus on building excellence that endures. Their machine demonstrated remarkable resilience and flexibility, backed by a meticulous quality plan, spare part preparation, and durability testing. They built not just one, but 2 extra robots.
Congratulations, Team 9005, Avian Robotics!
Our final award for this segment is the Industrial Design Award. This award celebrates a team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics.
This robot is clean, powerful, and brilliantly simple. Every mechanism reflects a relentless focus on reliability and serviceability. Proof that the best design is bold kiss.
Congratulations to Team 9297, BogoBots!
Congratulations to all of our award winners. Now we've got a couple more awards to present, but for now, judges, please have a seat. We're gonna get this field ready for the finals. All right, everybody, welcome to the finals. Who's excited? On the red side of the field, we've got Alliance number 1. On the blue side, it's Alliance number 2. First to 2 wins takes home the championship. Let's meet these teams one more time, starting with your Alliance number 1 captain's team 9032.
The Robo Whales.
They've been working through this tournament alongside team 9496.
Link.
And team 3336.
The Ziminators.
All right, over here, Alliance number 2 in our Alliance captain team, 4829.
The Titanium Tigers.
Followed by their Alliance partners team, 4534.
The Wired Wizards.
And last but certainly not least, team 9005.
Avian Robotics.
The drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go in the finals, number 1. This is it to find out who our Pembroke champion is. There is an immediate scuffle in the midfield, but the Robo Whales have no problem beating out the Wired Wizards on that run, and the Red Alliance immediately jumping on up. There we go, Link getting another load on off, coming back over and scoring it up top, showing us that award-winning autonomous. We head on in. Red Alliance already with 110 points. Blue Alliance is going to have a hard uphill battle if they're going to win this match. This is one of the strongest alliances we have seen all season long here in North Carolina. But Wired Wizards, they're going to do what they can. They're lining on up a hopper full of fuel, but nothing's coming out. Oh no, are they having some technical difficulties? They're trying to work it out, get that thing unjammed. Let's see what they can do, but it's still just not coming. Titanium, instead of scoring, is playing some defense in the midfield, but I don't know if that's a winning strategy with Blue Alliance not scoring. There we go. Blue Alliance, the fuel starts to flow. Only a couple seconds left though before it's Red's turn. The Avian Robotics doing what they can, but Ziminators running counter defense, keeping Avian Robotics far away from the Robo Whales. Avian trying to give Link some trouble. Wired Wizards over here as well, but the Red Alliance seems unfazed. The fuel flying anyway. It's a 2v2 defensive battle, and the defenders are struggling to find any purchase against this Red Alliance. 220 points, the Red Alliance up. Blue Alliance with only 30 points in total. They're gonna need to start scoring if they're gonna pull back into this match. Wired Wizards working on it. There we go. They seem to have worked out their troubles, but they're still flowing a little bit slower than they need. Titanium Tigers appear to be caught in the trench and not moving. This is not what the Blue Alliance needs if they're gonna be winning this match. Red Alliance, they see victory in the air. They can taste it. They want to lock it on in. Link getting pushed around by the Wired Wizards. Wired Wizards trying to make sure, but Link, they're just using this time to pick up more fuel, and as soon as they break free, they're going to try and score it all. 40 seconds left in this match. 38, 37, it's going to be this, and Link finds the opening and scores anyway. Looks like Wired Wizards' RSL went out. They've powered back on, but with 30 seconds left, the Blue Alliance only has 40 points. This defensive strategy's been working out for them in the past, but if you don't score any points, it doesn't matter how much you prevent the opposing alliance. Robo Whales trying to get through, and Avian refusing to let them in. They give them the slip. Robo Whales get on in anyway, firing on off as the Red Alliance breaks 400 points, 10 times that of the Blue Alliance. With 5 seconds left, it looks like the Red Alliance will get the first match in this best of 3. Here come our scores for final match 1. Red Alliance putting up 447 points to the 40 of Blue. Alliance 1 gets the first win in this best of 3. We're not done yet, though. We will still have at least one more match in this finals.
All right, everybody, welcome back. It's time for some more awards. We got 4 more awards to present, so let's bring our wonderful judges to the field. For this segment, we will start with the Innovation in Control Award, sponsored by Invent. This celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software, to provide unique machine functions.
This team honors their ingenuity with a mascot forged from the strongest metal. Their innovative control systems were as sharp as their claws, and they let their code roar. They showed us the true evolution of innovation in control.
Congratulations to Team 4829 Titanium Tigers!
All right, our next award is the Excellence in Engineering Award, sponsored by Little Fuse. The Excellence in Engineering Award celebrates the team whose machine incorporates an engineering solution designed to have components work together seamlessly.
In a field of fierce competitors, this team engineered solutions with both precision and creativity. Their detailed documentation showcased the thoughtful, iterative engineering process from concept to competition. With cleverness and the agility of a fox, their performance truly stood out.
Congratulations, Team 6004, F of X Robotics.
The Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow, celebrates a team which has developed sustainable practices that focus on a triple bottom line: people, prosperity, and planet, to have a positive impact and achieve long-term continuity.
With precise thought processes and planning, their sustainability goals for people, prosperity, and planet mesh like well-machined gears. We didn't need a computer algorithm to make this choice.
Congratulations, Team 6639 Mechanical Minds!
Our next award is the Judges Award. During the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition.
This team's bite matched their bold leap into the unknown. Their triangular designs brought strength and creativity that stand apart. They experimented fearlessly and made triangles their signature.
Congratulations, Team 435 Robo-Dogs!
Congratulations to all of our award winners. Judges, please have a seat so we can prepare the field for Finals Match 2. All right, everybody, it's time for Finals 2, and if you've been to a couple of these events, you might know what that means. It's time for our wonderful display of gracious professionalism. Let's bring these two teams. They may be opponents now, but they will be colleagues, co-workers, companions. We're all working to build a better future here. Let's bring them across, say it's a good game, shake hands, high five, and show each other we care about each other even though we're also opponents. All right, and while we give our teams a chance to get settled in their driver's stations, get ready, let's hear it. Who's rooting for that Red Alliance? Who's rooting for that Blue Alliance? Can I hear another cheer for Red? And another one for Blue. All right, keep that energy up. Finals 2 starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. Red Alliance took match 1. Blue Alliance needs to change up their strategy, and right off they have. But again, they're just a little bit slow on that autonomous jump. Red Alliance getting the big wins off. Fuel starts to fly. Red Alliance spending it away. Link pulling even more in. Wired Wizards going for a second run as well, getting some more fuel in, but it doesn't manage to get up into their robot this time for 97, 100 points for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance only 16. We'll see. Last time Blue Alliance went for an innovative defense-focused strategy. We'll have to see what they go for this time, but already it looks like 9005 may have e-stopped themselves. That's going to be trouble. I don't think the Blue Alliance can win in a 2v3 situation. Red Alliance, though, they're not taking any chances. They had their first scoring thing, 150 points before it even swapped. Blue Alliance is going off. There we go. Blue Alliance now up to 36. Whoa. Due to a piece of fuel flying over the wall and hitting an e-stop button, we have to reset the match. Please bear with us as we reset for Finals 2, Round 2.
All right, friends, while we're getting the field reset for the replay of finals match number 2, we're going to present a couple awards. And first, I would like to introduce the president of First North Carolina, Marie Hopper, to introduce the Volunteer Award.
Thank you. To help present the Volunteer of the UNC Pembroke District Award, I would like to invite some key volunteers down to the field. The members of our steering committee that work at the state level, as well as the key volunteers for this particular event. Please join me on the field. These volunteers all work full-time jobs, and then they come on the weekend and work another full-time job. So the volunteers give more hours than any of you have any idea. So please give it up for our volunteers. Thank you. Our volunteers, thank you. The Volunteer of the UNC Pembroke Award goes to someone who came to us from the world of hockey. His first event, the comment he made was, "They're all so polite." He has served as a member of the First North Carolina Board of Directors, and during his tenure on the board, he helped us go through a strategic planning process that helped us ramp up in a big, big way, which helped us get to as many teams as we now have. You have seen him in his blue shirt as he served as a judge, as well as a judge advisor. Please give it up for Bob Nelson.
Let's hear it one more time for Bob and for all of our volunteers. Next, we have another very special award to present, the Woody Flowers finalist nominees. So, can I please welcome our past Woody Flowers finalists to present this award?
Linda has a following, apparently. Okay, my name is Alan Matula, 2483 Clawbots, 2009 award winner.
I'm Linda Whipker, and I'm with Pyrotech 3459. I got my award in 2012.
I'm Richard Coutant, and in 2014, my team, 2059, the Hitchhikers, nominated me.
Okay, for this award, the nominees for this district event are being shown on the screen. And please come on down to the floor and be recognized. So, the first robotics competition stands. Okay, we're all here now. The first robotics competition stands apart from other competitions in STEM and sports due to the first ethos of gracious professionalism, the concept of cooperation, and our commitment to the first core values.
The guiding force behind these principles was Dr. Woody Flowers. In honor of Woody, the late Dr. Murphy Jr. founded the Woody Flowers Award in 1996. This award celebrates mentors who lead, inspire, and empower their teams with integrity and gracious professionalism, embodying the values of that Professor Woody Flowers championed. Nomination essays are written by students and judged by prior championship Woody Flowers Award winners. The process of writing these essays helps them learn the value of effective communication by articulating their appreciation for their mentors and sharing evidence of how their mentors have led their team with their actions, words, and guidance.
Woody believed that societies get the best of what they celebrate. These nominations celebrate the most respected mentors who model the principles of FIRST. The nominees, shown here, oh, there it is, whoa, that worked, will be considered with the nominees from other events in this district, and one will be chosen for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award at our district championship. Then, at the championship in Houston, one mentor will be selected from renominated past finalists to receive the 2026 Championship Woody Flowers Award. Thank you for your mentorship, and congratulations to all of you.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Yes, congratulations.
Congratulations to all of our Woody Flowers finalist nominees. All right, and now let's get ready for finals match 2, take 2.
All right, drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go!
This is it. This is finals match 2, but for real this time. All the robots headed into the midfield, grabbing up every piece of fuel that they can. Everyone in action. Fuel flying through the air, points being scored as quick as possible. Red Alliance already up to 60, 70, 80 points. They have frequently broke 100, and I think they're going to easily slam that benchmark another time. Blue Alliance, 18 points. Let's see what they've got cooked up for us this time. Last time they ran an interesting defensive strategy. This time they don't find anything. A big hit on Wired Wizards and Link. Pick up to pick up. Hopefully both robots are still working properly after that smash. We'll have to see Link gets themselves up on some fuel and sent across the field by Titanium Tigers. It's okay though, they make their way back. They're back up on fuel though. This is quickly turning into a messy match. Blue Alliance though, they're still not finding many points, and Red Alliance has nearly a 100-point lead. Red Alliance, is just about their time to score. The defense is coming out again, but this is it. Oh my goodness, all 3 robots. There's a smash in on the whales. They pick back up and continue shooting. They've got such a robust pickup, they can take the hit. Oh my goodness, Link spraying fuel straight out of the field, trying to get it re-inbounded. The Red Alliance now up to 250, 260 points. Blue Alliance doing what they can, but the Red Alliance, they're just so good at scoring that they cannot be stopped. Blue gets to their second scoring phase, and this time they are ready. Wired Wizards firing on off, trying to help keep the Blue Alliance in this match. Still though, 37 to 300 is quite the score differential. They're trying to pull it back with a minute left to go. Wired Wizards trying to find it out, but the fuel's still just not flowing. And with 2 seconds left, it's Red's turn. They find the pre-fire. Link pushed up against the tower. They can still hit that shot. Oh my goodness, a slam and a push. And it looks like the whales are no longer driving. We'll have to see what comes of that. But they've got enough of a lead. The Red Alliance may be okay anyway. Link heads back into the midfield trying to refuel. Titanium Tigers refusing to let Link have anything for free. Link finds their way back over, jumping off the bump. Final 30 seconds as the Red Alliance pushes up to 370 points. They're continuing to score. The Red Alliance looks like they're set to be your Pembroke event champions. Link ramps off again and continues to score, pushing now up into the 400 points. Ziminators in the midfield helping bring fuel, keeping the red team supplied. Avian Robotics continuing to push around, not letting anything go for free. The buzzer sounds, the scores are in. It looks like red has it. And that's it. The numbers have been posted. The scores are in. Let's see it. Red Alliance, your Pembroke event champions. Alliance #1 with a score of 408 to 37. They have taken home the blue banner.
right, y'all. What a great competition. Thank you to everyone who made this weekend such a success, from the sponsors to the First North Carolina FRC Steering Committee, to the field crew and scoring table folks, to the volunteers in the pits and the machine shop. Thank you, volunteers.
And mentors, thank you. First teams in all programs continue to increase, and we need more dedicated people like you. You are the key to success for so many students. Let's now have the students carry on the first tradition of standing up to thank their mentors and coaches who generously volunteer their time and their talents because they believe in you. Students, come on, stand up. Give your mentors and coaches a round of applause.
And now it's time to recognize a group of leaders in the First community, the First alumni. Would all First alumni please stand up and wave? Thank you for all that you continue to do to further the mission of First and inspire the next generation. And for some of you team members, Rebuilt may be your final season competing on a First team as a student. So now let's all recognize those who will soon be First alumni. Would all students in their final year of high school please stand? We look forward to seeing what you do next as a First alumni.
We have a few more awards to present, so now let's invite our wonderful judges back to the field to present this next set. First for this set, we have the Rookie All-Star Award. This award celebrates the rookie team exemplifying a young but strong partnership effort, as well as implementing the mission of First to inspire students to learn more about science and technology.
Every great team starts by forging its identity. From FTC roots, they spread first while growing stronger every step. They set sail with a purpose and inspired others along the way.
Qualifying to compete for the Rookie All-Star Award at the First North Carolina State Championships is Team 11297, Iron Corsairs.
And now our First Leadership Award semifinalists. They are outstanding and passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining First ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. First Leadership Award semifinalists, recognized here, will move forward to compete at the First North Carolina State Championship.
Today, we would like to bring the following students to come down to be recognized. First, Nisha C. from Team 4816, Gadget Girls. There's no spiel for this one. We'll still call them.
And congratulations to JS from Team 10583 Stampede.
Next, we'd like to present the Engineering Inspiration Award, sponsored by SpaceX. This award celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team, school, or organization, and their community as a whole.
From ocean depths, they rise and make strong waves with a sweeping tail. They swim into communities where STEM sets sail, a deep-sea force whose inspiration tips the scale.
Qualifying to compete for the Engineering Inspiration Award at the first North Carolina State Championships, it's 9032 the Robo Whales! All right, before we present our last awards, I have a couple things to say. One, if you win any of these next 3 awards, that's finalist, champion, or first impact award, come back to the field after everything. We're going to get photos with the whole alliances and a field photo for the impact award winner. And second, please welcome to the field your hardworking referees.
The state finalist celebrates the alliance that makes it to the final match of the competition. First recognizes the talent of these outstanding competitors. They were sensational, and we are proud to honor them. Let's congratulate our finalist, team captain, 4829, Titanium Tigers. And their alliance partners, team 4534, Wired Wizards. Team 9005, Avian Robotics.
All right, introducing now your champions. They formed a competitive alliance and rose to the challenge of first rebuilt. Let's hear it for your champion captains, Team 9032, Robo Whales. Next, let's hear it for Team 9496, Link. And now let's hear it for Team 3336, Zeminators.
Our final award is the First Impact Award. The First Impact Award is the most prestigious award at First. It honors a team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of First. The first Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant, measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress toward FIRST's mission of transforming our culture. The winning team will be invited to the First North Carolina State Championship to compete with other qualifying event Impact Award winners. Here's what the judges have to say.
Blazing onto the field with a spark that cannot be contained, they earned this honor by igniting inspiration and driving meaningful community impact. Like a fire, they spread energy wherever they go.
Congratulations to Team 3459, Pyrotech!
Let's hear it one more time for our first Impact Award winner. And that concludes the award ceremony and the competition here at the first North Carolina UNC Pembroke district event. Please join me in congratulating all the teams on their performance and, more importantly, for their efforts towards a successful future. Good luck to all the teams who we'll see at the first North Carolina State Championship, and we hope to see the rest of you back here again for another exciting first robotics competition next year. To get you excited about that, here's a short video teasing next season's theme. Thanks, everyone. Have a good night, and have safe travels. All right, quick reminder. Finalists, champions, and first Impact Award winners, come back to the field for some pictures.